What's up, Becky? What's up, Sheila? What's up? What's up? What's up? I hope you guys are having an awesome hump day. Good seeing you. I was doing a lot of stuff. I barely made it into Rob's to say hi. You rock, Becky. What's up, Rick Rob? You know what we doing. We hanging out. I got a surprise, almost full box of halves to go through tonight. Surprise, surprise. What's up, Alan? Alan's in the house. Thank you, Becky. I just happened to stop into a random bank yesterday, and they said they had $400 worth, so I snagged it. What's up, Alan? How are you doing? Just got done eating dinner. Short day today. Awesome. You've been putting in the hours on the other days, though, right? So it works out there. Got my package. Thank you, Ronnie. You are welcome, Alan. Anytime, brother. A little something, something. What's up, Rick Stewart? We are going to get into this $50 hunt box. It looks like a good mixed box. I think maybe this week, maybe tomorrow, I'll go start a bank account there just to get one of these boxes. These are those Loomis boxes that Rob bust open. That'd be cool if I could get one of these a week, right? Mix it up a little, a Loomis box and whatever the Brinks box on the other ones. What's up, Trips OG in the house? What's up, Trips? What's up, brother? Does it look a little brighter? I hope so. Just getting ready for work. Trip's like, yep, unfortunately. You want me to call you in sick? Like back in the day. We got 40 of these rolls, and I got a couple nickel boxes for us to go through. Let's see what we get to go through tonight. Piece of silver would be friggin' awesome, right? Come on, YouTube, feed us, baby, feed us. Climb, baby, climb. Be sure you guys hit that like button for me. Jono, hearts are always welcome. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. See if we can find this. Come on. Couple coin hunters on tonight, huh? Freaking YouTube. All right, let's see what's in this box. Box 22 of $half. Let's see what we get out of it. I couldn't say no, right? They were like, it's not a full box. Still, any $half rolls I could get from a bank I don't have an account at, I jumped on it. I said, did you order these? They were like, somebody ordered them a year ago, and then we sold 10 of them to an employee, and they've been sitting for a year. Crazy, right? Rick Rob, cheers to the best YouTube channel and its host. Thank you, Rick Rob. Should we do a super chat tonight? Super chat giveaway? R&R? Yeah, let's do some kind of super giveaway. I don't know, a piece of silver or something. Lively it up a little. Making spaghettis. Nice, Bookies. What's up, Larry Gibbs? Let's see what's in here, baby. Popping half rolls on a Wednesday? What? We got a surprise box, so why not, right? It looks dark and I'm going to get excited till I flip it. This dark edge don't mean it. No. It is an NIFC. Looks like it's been tagged or something. It is an NIFC. Let's see what's in this thing. I do love hunting these half rolls. Thank you so much, Rick Rob, for super chat of the night. Rolling all night long. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we get some proofs out of here. Box 22 of halves for the year. 83. If we had to count up all of our silver that we've gotten from the year in halves, we could start with that one box. 60, probably 70, 80. Well, maybe almost 90 pieces of silver this year from the half boxes. 96, 76, nope, 71, 93, 73, 72 with an FG, What's up, Sumerian? I did pull it out. What did I do with it? Look, a piece of silver. A piece of silver in our late night super chat live. The 63 piece of silver for our giveaway. What's up, Jason? What's up, David Cam? How you doing, Sumerian? Having my after dinner tea and smoke after dinner. How's your day been, Sumerian? I did talk to Terry. She sounded a lot better. Like I literally talked to her. Hell Rider. What's up, Rider? John. You should be getting another package any day now, Ryder. A lot of packages should be showing up. I'd probably say Thursday and Friday. I've shipped a lot of them flat rate priority, so. Looking for a silver gleam. 77. They said these have been sitting for like a year, so. There's another NIFC in their bank. Someone ordered them and never came and picked them up. 80. 76, 24s. Score for the team. Hell yeah. Something extra to go through besides some nickels. Just winning and grinning. Awesome, Sumerian. Hanging out. Do you guys miss me yesterday? Yesterday was a good day off for me. It was. I want to say there was boring in it. I never get bored. So when I get to feel that feeling, I don't like it. But I think it's good for humans once in a while to just feel bored. Yes. I wasn't creative. I got a lot of stuff done. I updated our Rumble. I updated our Instagram. I updated our TikTok. I updated the Patreon. I don't know what I'm going to do there. It says I got 9 members. I think you can join our Patreon for free. I'll start doing lives from Patreon at some point. Because that's just whatever I want to do. I'll play music over there. We can do whatever. I like that. Certain things you can and can't do still on Patreon though. So I have to figure that out. 2001. I got my last package. Thanks again, Ronnie. Did your cards come, Ryder? Was that Ryder? Ryder, did you win the cards or was that Thunderwolf? I forget. I'm on vacation. Let's go. Hell yeah, Jason. Sipping on medicine. Way back. Awesome. Come on, hook us up with a piece of silver. Been sitting in the safe for a freaking year. Come on. As long as we're opening up mixed boxes, I'm usually happy. Especially at halves. You got a chance of getting something. Love to get another proof to add to the collection. 96s. 82 might be missing an FG down. It's not. 92. 78. Another NIFC from 18. The 18, I think it's like 3 million. 74. 73. The 01 is not 1. 02 is 77. Bicentennial. Hook us up with a piece of silver. We've never done well out of the Loomis boxes, but we've only done 3 of these Loomis boxes, believe it or not. 83 with the Ring of Death. Be sure to get your heart on, your smiley face, your flowers, your what the hell face, and your 100% on. It helps the channel somehow, I don't know. Be sure to hit that like button. 54,000. We're still sitting on 54,200 and change. Yes. Still really good. Really good for 2.5 years of hard hunting. What's up, Chris Burke in the house? What's up, Jeff Rubin? Chris in the house. 54,200, I think, in like 49 or something. Not bad. We're aiming for that 55. I wonder when we'll get there. We went from 50 to 55, I think, pretty quick, even through all of our trials and tribulations. 23, another shiny 18 NIFC. A lot of those so far out of this box. 90s, a 23. Bicentennial. 1989, what a fun summer. 23. 72 have it. It does. This was all painted red at some point. 1980 meant something to somebody. 77 house coin. I see a mark, but it don't look like a familiar mark. House is done with cleanup. Nice, Jeff. The Collector YT official member for 10 months. I hope that you find lots of silver tonight. Love y'all. Might come back later. Can't believe I've been here for 10 months. Me neither. That's crazy, Collector. How the time flies when we're finding cool stuff and hanging out, right? Hold on, let me open this one before you split. Let's see. Give me a little bit of luck from the Collector. Come on, hook us up with a piece of silver. Come on, Loomis roll. Again, as long as we're hunting, baby. Yeah, where are my tappers? Tappity tap. AOA up all night long. Coin roll hunting 72. This box just came my way and I snagged it. And there's an 06. 06 only has 2 million. Only 2 million of these minted. That's on the lower number. $2,060. Nice, somebody's gonna get that in the clubhouse. 72. A lot of those end up in the what's in the chest. Look, another 06, another 2 million NIFC. Awesome. I don't collect them, but I know a lot of people do. Because of the low mintage. 71. 2 million is low. Very. 88. Becky said, what did you say, Becky, you were looking for? What could you use, Chris? An 06? What's up, Robert Peterson? One was a 6, one was a P, and one was a D. There's an 18, a 72, an 18. It's 23. 89 fell in there. An 18. An 18, 72, or no? Oh, there we go. PND. Why, does somebody want them? What's up, Robert? Becky is looking for an 86P and a 92P ND. 86 and 92. Robert sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, Robert. Boom. Oh, that's the nickel roll that's in Mr. Key is holding. We will do what's in the chest. I don't know, probably like earlier. 40. Let's make it 40 like. Roger, Chris. I'll put them to the side, mark them. $71, $74. Shiner 96. 77. 90s. What are we looking for again? 86 and a 92. Well, there's a 92. The P will probably be harder to find than the D, would be my guess. All good, Jeff. Good to see you, man. It is our Hump Bay hunt. Yeah. Looking for a piece of silver. Are you guys cool with the tunes? Yeah? Chilling? What's up, Mima? Would keep all gold quarters. Even if they were just, even if somebody did it on their own, they're just cool. Hello, Trips. I would keep them, especially if I'm not hurting for them. You're like, yeah, I'm totally going to keep them. $23s, 90, 83, 71. Oh, there's an 09. The P and the D only have 1.9 million made of those. That's a nice one too. I throw all the NIFCs to the clubhouse, and they're in the what's in the chest, because I don't collect them. A couple rolls of P nickels on the way too. Nice, Chris. New nickels on the way. Oh, the 26p nickels. Awesome, Chris. Sweet. Yeah, because the only ones that we've seen in a roll are the 26 halves. We haven't seen any others. Come on, show me silver, baby. AOA up all night long. We hunt more coins than anybody for late night coin roll hunting. Be sure to hit that like button. I see no silver ring, my friends. Let's see what's in here. 23, 72, 71 with the FG, 95, Shiner, Bicentennial, 95, 93, 23, 70s, 71, Shiner. We are going through rolls and rolls of dollars looking for silvers and proofs. If you don't know what they are, ask. I gave away more rolls than any other channel of these. I think when we dialed it down, I gave away over $1,000 in rolls. Isn't that crazy? Rolling all night long. Thank you, Chris, so much. Chris sending stuff in. You rock, Chris. I love mail calls. Mail calls for other members is awesome too. 77, what are we getting? What do you get for your money, baby? 71. Lots of 70s. There's another 92. That one's a D too. That one's a little better than the other one, Becky. 80. 90. 21. Come on, show us something weird. Show us a weird foreign coin or something, right? 91, 90s, 71. Bearing that FG. What's up, Sonny? You're welcome, Becky. What's up, Nick? Come on, show me something. On that silver hunt from a Loomis box. Got the dentist out of the way yesterday. Awesome. Yes. Used to hate them guys. Yeah. I mean, not them themselves, but the whole procedure. 2000. The ritual of the teeth thing. 88. 76. 71. 1999. 96 and a 71. Scratched up Shiner. 72 with the FG. 74 and a 74. Yeah, got a surprise box that we get to open. Hell yeah. Any chance to look for silvers. We've been doing all right too, so. Some Vicky silver slapping. Where is that girl lately? I know it's springtime. She's busy. That's awesome, Trips. I'm rocking those Tony Llamas. Terry bought me for my birthday last year. Those are my everyday shoes. They are. Fancy boots for when we going out, but we don't go out a lot. So 71, 72, 23. Another NIFC 18. Clubhouse coin, 84, and 01, 90, bicentennial. Another shiny NIFC for the members. Clubhouse coins are members' coins. Tea time. I agree. Are you at work yet, Trips? Question, bought a seated Liberty dime, 1875, Carson City for $5. Oh yeah, that's a good deal, Mima. Hell yeah. Any silver dime, what's it worth, you know? $4? So, the Carson City old dime, I would imagine, is worth double that. Awesome, Trips. I'm loading it. Hunting these rolls. I got these. I got and we are gonna go buffalo hunting after this. Good old buffalo V-nickel hunt. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get lucky and we'll get mixed boxes again tomorrow. I am doing a whatnot. Whatnot is going to be 2 hours. I think so. I want to feel it out more over there. Yeah. I like Thursdays over there. We can jam with I can take music requests. They got the Zoom ability now on the phone. I get to keep all my tips. I don't got to worry about stuff I worry about here, you know. Throw some silver in for some prizes. 70s. 71. 97. Show me something cool. A proof would be nice. Sometimes they can be harder to find than silver. 72 when it comes to halves. A Loomis box. Just looking for that silver shine. Boom, boom. What year did you need, Becky? 88 or 86? There's an 86. I've only found 187, so in the wild. That looks like it's been marked. But not by our guy. That don't look like our guy's mark. '89, 72s, 89, Shiner 72s. So at least we're hunting mixed boxes. We didn't get skunked. That was an 86D. I'm down. Pre-work sesh. 1875 Carson City. Mima has 4,645,000 made. That's low. I would say good score. Well, I see any dimes going for $4. The same here. Ashland, Oregon Auctions is our Whatnot channel. We'll be hanging out over there. I'm going to get the lead out for the first 15 minutes tomorrow. Starts at 6 o'clock. Hopefully we'll be busting $50 boxes, doing giveaways, doing our mystery prizes like we do. Got over 1,000 followers over there. At least once a week, I like to hang out with you guys and jam music. Like we do jam, but you know. What's up, Army? Army's in the house. How you doing, Rich? London pound cake. Pre-work sesh. Sorry. Popping rolls all night long. AOA. Looking for silver. I got 2 nickel boxes too, so I figured we'd start this out with our silver hunt. We never get one on Wednesday, so a little surprise for us all. As long as we're hunting and chilling, that looks like Sam's mark. 72, 71, 98. FG's there. It's there, baby. Lots of 70s. 03. 03 on the list? It is on the list, ain't it? 03 P&D, 2.5 million each. That is NIFC. Snagging it. So far, a lot of NIFCs. Something. They're like, you want me to go into a dark spot to poop? What are you talking about? Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming out and hanging out while I pop rolls and be crazy. Yeah. The best in a box so far is 60 silvers in a box. Insane. I knew it was spreading that night. I seen a couple people hit Rob up. Like, yo, your boy is hitting it over there. That was cool. Yeah. I told him, you should have just came in and been like, holy crap, bro. This is crazy. Because it was. Right? Like, that was friggin' nuts, man. What's up, Schmug? In the house? What's up, Trick Bits? Be sure to hit that like button for me. We are AOA up all night long. Popping silver rolls. Well, we're popping rolls, hoping to find silver tonight. Yes. Knock on wood, we have been finding them recently, so you never know. I consider even a proof a good hit, because proof's hard to find. No, you'll know it when we find it if you never found it with me before. I'm pretty vocal. 23, 76. Do I get excited? No. 74. 84, 83. Shiny 85. A lot of Shiner bicentennials, right? What are you up to, Schmug? I'm pretty vocal. My dog says the same thing. Hey, you over there, open the door. Give me some water. Hey. Ah, come on, baby. Show me, baby. Come on. Bye. Another NIFC from 18. Super Shine. Snag it for you. 71, 74. Marked. Another 18 NI. 2000 Bicentennial. $80. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming out. Come on. Who just got here? You're the lucky star. Come on. Be the lucky one that helps us pull silver for the first time tonight. Gotta go down and look. 71 Bicentennial. Marked. Someone's been hunting. That don't deter me none. $73, $71 Shiner. Good to see all you guys. Come on down. Hook us up with something cool. Welcome to Coin Roll Hunting. This is Coin Roll Hunting. Some days you get 60 in a box. Some days you get a lot of NIFCs. It's just like life itself. 86 Denver. Shiner, Shiner, 71. It's there. 72. You gotta double check. 96. Oh yeah. 64 and earliers are 90%ers. Yep. A 90%er would be sweet. Again, the best box 17 of these. That was the best box I've ever busted in my life of anything. 1 proof and 60 pieces of silver came out of there. That was like something from a friggin' time machine. That was an awesome feeling all night long. I watched the video. I still get off on it. I do. I'm like, man, yeah, bang, bang. 4 in a row, bang. That was a rush. And what are the odds, you know, then the odds thing on top of it. I'm an odds analytics guy. 72 Shiner, 72 Bicentennial, 97, 71, 84. Robert Peterson sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, Robert. What's up, Cola? Let Lady Luck know that we are cool. We're cool, right? We're cool, Nick. Hell yeah. We may not have all our parts that we were born with, but we're cool. Some of us are missing stuff. Not in this box, but that box 17 we did. I don't know how many we nailed, but it was 60 silvers. A lot of 40%ers, 90%ers, Benjamins, and a lot of walk-in liberties. That was insane. Like, I'm amped. When I think about that, I could do more and more, you know. Cola Man. Yeah, let's bring some of these lucky pucks up here. Boom, 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 boom. A proof would be friggin' awesome. 70s. 96 Super Shiner 23s. Look at that 80 shine. Another 80 shine. You'll know a proof when you see it. Another mark. The mark. How you feeling today, Cola? Good? It looks dark, but it doesn't look like silver. Looks like a dirty, maybe in a fire. 77. 72, 97, 71, 73, NIFC, 2018. Those have been common so far in here. Rocking it all night long from beautiful Southern Oregon. I got 66 degrees and the sun is still high. Unrolling all night long. You rock, Nick. You hope. Very 90s. This is, yes. The thrill this search becomes hypnotic. Oh, hell yeah. This started as a hobby. Then it turned into a little bit of an obsession, and then look where we are, like 54. We're going on 55,000 subs at some point, you know. Climbing our way back up to 1,000 members. It's going to take a little while. It might take till the end of the summer to equalize that back out. Going to be some work, my friends, but again, why do we fall down? To learn how to get back up. Come on. 74. Lots of 70s. Lots of it. Toby, raising cows and hunting to be illegal in Oregon. Toby, I do have a super chat going tonight. I do. Alan. 85. And it's going to snow on Monday. That's crazy. Yeah, we're supposed to get this big dip of cold here on Monday as well. I'm glad I didn't put anything in the ground yet. Yeah, always happens too. You're like, oh yeah, I got it in the ground by Mother's Day. Ah, yeah. Being all cocky about it. All right. They definitely don't want to put garbage bags and stuff over them. You don't want to do that. You might want to put some cloth bags over them. But yeah, that even might screw them up in the beginning. Don't want mold getting in there in the beginning of the season. Better to wait. Yes. Trips AOA is numero uno. Oh, thank you, Trips. $5 super chat. Alan, $2 super chat. You guys friggin' rock. Peace on earth and goodwill towards hard-working coin collectors. Now find that silver. Love watching this. Oh, thank you, Trig Bits. $20 super chat. I'm putting all you guys up on the good boy list. Yep. Trips and Alan. We'll make a special wheel for tonight. Yeah. Trig Bits. I got a piece of silver and maybe a roll. Something else. Who knows? Super chat giveaways. You never know with me. You rock, Trig Bits. Thank you very much. If you didn't have to have food with your meds, you wouldn't even cook today. What's up, Trig? What's up, Chuckles? Chuckles in the house. Hardcore Trig, you rock. Robert Peterson, AOA up all night. You rock, Rob. Robbie P. Becky Graham. Going on the good list. Mm-hmm. We have fun here, don't we? Just got home in time for Ronnie to pull some silver. Casper. What's up, Casper? You rock, Ron. Oh, you guys friggin' rock. Army. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Yes. Thank you, and thank you. AOA on a roll. I like that one. That should be on our next hat. Yes. Army's on the list. A little super chat giveaway to say thank you. I seen that, Toby. Yes. Their first concert was a Catholic school. For real. Chuckles gifted a membership. You rock, Chuckles. Chuckles is on the good list. Mm-hmm. What's up, Chuckles? Robert Peterson sent a floating heart for 10 jewels. Oh, you rock, Rob. How was everybody's day? Was it good? 2 more days. Yep. Everybody working the normal grind. You guys rock. Coming to you from beautiful Southern Oregon. Dinner time. I'll be here. You take your time. I don't blame you, Trips. You guys want to take a peek at what we've been doing? Look at all the hard work Michelle has done. Mima, here for the party. Oh, you rock, Mima. Look at all of these plants she has planted. Oh, she's probably about 60% getting this all done back here. Isn't this crazy? She does this every year. Our little chill out zone. Look, she got the koi pond all going. She's going to put a camera here and have a 24/7 camera on her Creative Michelle channel. Just to let you guys know, if you don't know, now you know. Yep, from our house. I'm going to put that camera right there with a box for the hummingbirds. And we got a lot of stuff. See, I didn't put mine in yet. I knew some cold was coming. I knew it. So I didn't put anything. It's all ready to go. I just need to put the plants in there. Welcome to my backyard. June 1st, there will be stuff in these big giant 300-gallon pots. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool, right? She worked really hard on this. She does every year. It's a little serenity garden, you know? At nighttime, especially, this is all you hear. Cool, right? Yeah, she kicks butt, man. She's very creative. She's like super creative. She's kind of crazy. The backyard. What? See, I don't get a lot of FaceTime, but I just brought you in the house. What are you going to put in those pots? I don't know, stuff. I got Chuckles down. Pookie's is down. Thank you guys. You guys friggin' rock. Meemaw's down. Submarian is down. You guys friggin' rock. Meemaw, big $10 super chat. You rock. Pookie's $2. Every dollar counts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sumerian, $20. You friggin' rock. When we rock, and when we roll, we roll. AOA rocks the hardest. You friggin' rock, man. It's so relaxing back there. It is, Trips. It's very surreal and serene, and you'll be able to go to it because Michelle's going to hook a whole camera system up to that. Yep, on her Creative Michelle channel, and she's going to run lives through nighttime and the sun rising and all the stuff. Dragonflies, it's crazy in our backyard. Yes. We can put a fake fire out there. No real fires are allowed ever. But we got a fake campfire. You can't have any fire at all. No. Even a cigarette, man. You got to like be careful in your backyards here. Yeah. Chris Burke is on board. CB. Thank you, Chris. A little piece of what's going on internally in the house. 21. She came up with that idea. I was like, that's a great idea, because she does that every year. So I'm going to put a little camera out there. I'm going to go live in our backyard, like all night into the morning. It's like, that's a good idea. Build your watch hours. People watch that stuff all the time. What's up, Greg? Greg's in the house. What's up, brother? Barbecue, yeah, but only with propane. There is no contained fires. That word doesn't make sense here. I'm serious. Even the cigarette ash. For real. Especially like June comes. Like when we're out at Haz's out there on the other side of town. Oh yeah, like you're best to not even be smoking out there. It's insane. That's how dry it is. This year, we already got fires going. There is no fire permits issued. There is no fireworks. There's no fireworks issued. There's no. In another 3 weeks, you will not be able to use any gas-powered stuff. Nope. You can't use a gas-powered lawnmower. You can't use a gas-powered leaf blower. Anything that makes a spark and gets super hot and you can set the grass on fire, you can't use that. Crazy. That's how dry it is. It's a friggin' tinderbox. It's beautiful. What's crazy is if you drive an hour north of here, it is so green and plush, they hardly ever get fires. It's just, this is different. Southern Oregon is different. A lot more sun down here. A lot more. Yes, a lot. It's more like Cali, you know. Popping rolls all night long. That's how you get them things so big. You don't want to grow an hour north of here outside. No, all that mold, all that water. '90s, 21, 94. At least we're getting a half box, right? Unexpectedly, too. Oh, yeah, you can't have any open flame. Like, you can't use a lawnmower. What? Nope. No, because you can set the friggin' grass on fire. And then your neighbor's is on fire, and with a 4 or 5 mile an hour wind in this place, this is like I said, a tinderbox, man. Everybody's like, you know, when I show videos on the side of the mountains over on the left side, they're like, is that all sand? No, that's all dry grass. You're like, wow. Not after a certain date, and not if we're in full red either. If we're in full red, you can't spark a leaf blower up. You can't spark a lawnmower up. Neighbors are gonna narc you out. They all narc each other out all the time. Robert Peterson sent 100 for 2 joules. And no corduroys either. Might create a spark. That's a good one, Chris. Yeah. When I moved here, when we moved here, it wasn't this bad of dry. It was like perfect for growing and perfect for vineyards. Like, this is the spot for vineyards, boys. If you're like, I'm going to dump a lot, piece of property and start doing wine. Yeah, Southern Oregon, man. You're going to pay for the water, though. Wild things. Yeah, friggin' crazy here. No fireworks, period. There will be no fireworks on the 4th of July here. You have to go an hour north. It's so weird to go an hour north, man, and you can see in the landscape it's not dry like this, Oh, yeah, and it's all like super controlled, people that love you the most. And they all narc each other out. They're all wave at each other, these neighbors around me. Oh my God, are you going to use that? Oh, right in the house to call APD. You're going to receive an environmental ticket. 2018. I'm not joking. No sparks. And Toby. I know, it's freaking nuts, right? I mean, some people do, man. There's crews that'll come in at 6 in the morning because after 8 in the morning, you might get caught. And you can't start any kind of motorized thing up in the town of Ashland until 8 o'clock in the morning. Leaf blowers, yeah, anything like that. Like in town itself. When I first moved here, them was like, Ashland doesn't get going until 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'm from a spot that doesn't sleep. I'm like, man, what the hell is going on here? How are you going to get anything done? It's almost lunchtime. How's your day going, Greg? You feeling any better? Oh, you don't gotta tell me, Pookies. I think it's all friggin' crazy. It's all control. I understand certain things, but other things, especially in Ashland itself, after the whole town almost burned down. What was that? What was that, Toby? 6 years ago. I mean, literally, almost all of Phoenix burned down. The safe to the bank was gone. Anything that was metal melted. It looked like a friggin' battle zone. That all happened in 10 hours, After the Almeida fire, thank God there's enough money and influence here that got to protect the town itself. Or it would have burnt like Phoenix and Talent did. Certain parts of it did, Hazzy's boss lost trucks and like mowers and we got some new followers on TikTok. Awesome. I got this from Army. Isn't that cool? I got 2 pucks. Look at the size of these things, right? Freaking sick, right? This guy said he was going to dismantle the CIA, and he was like out of there, and his brother within years, right? We'll be talking about that. Better than throwing stars. I love the Kennedy one, And I got this one from Chris, big old battleship style. Look at this thing. Hunting for silver, proofs, something weird, foreign coins. We haven't found a foreign coin in a half roll in a second, so that is on the list. Last one we found was pretty old. Schmug gifted a membership. Jarl Worm got that membership. What's up? We haven't seen Worm here in a while. Do I got Schmug on this list? I do got Schmug on the list now. Schmug! How's your day been, Kirk? Yeah, it's so weird. It's hot here. Same thing, man. And we're expecting very cold. We're going to get a cold snap. I seen places more north Montana getting bombed out right now. Well, you know what they say in Montana. There's 3 seasons, right? June, July, and winter. Rolling. 85 degrees. That's about what it was here today. I'm going to be making bars and maybe crosses 2.5 ounces or a bit. 140 shipped. Yeah, we haven't seen Worm in a while. If you guys haven't received packages and you've been waiting for them, when they should be showing up. I know some people got some today. I'd imagine it'd be more tomorrow and more on Friday. Friday we got booty chest giveaways, silver giveaways. It'll be a rockin' night. It usually always is. Tomorrow is our whatnot. I will post that on our Discord. Same as we always do. Lots of giveaways. Cool stuff inside of mystery bags. 24. Hunt in a box. We got to put our dues in for finding 60 of them. Yeah. What's up, Naughty? Naughty in the house. All right, Trips, drive safe. I hit Andrew up with a mess. I'm like, you should just pop in and say hi. Show me? No. Show me? And I did talk to Terry. She sounded better, but she sounded like she was going to go to sleep, so that's good. 78, 23, 18, NIFC. We will snag them. All right. Give me something nice and smooth to jam to you. $72. Oh, we just find a friggin' proof. I'd be stoked, man. 73. I'm straight hunting for what we want. 71, 71, 23, 73. Gold's $46.95. What was silver today? I didn't look at any of that today. Silver still holding at 80. $88. Awesome. I didn't check that today. I kept myself busy all day. I don't see that silver mark. Let's see what NIFCs we pull out of here. 80, 72, 22, 74, 72, 74, 70s. A lot of 70s. Anytime I can get a chance to hunt a box, I'm hunting it. So that's a good thing. At least you're not getting skunked with all of these, because that happens. We've gotten boxes like that before. Hopefully we don't get any like that for a while. Man, I caught the late. I'm already here. That was pretty quick, Drips. $87.75 silver. Not bad. That was a 90%er in that last box that you had, Greg. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I lucked out with these. I just walked into the people's bank just by chance. I mean, it was just like, you know, hey, you should just walk in there and see. I don't know. Sometimes I do stuff like that. I don't know. Like something on my shoulder was like, hey, just walk in there. You haven't been in there. They just happen to have 40 of these rolls. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Because normally right now we'd be doing nickels, you know. So we get an extra half box hunt. That's awesome, Trips. Nah, there's a lot of bicentennials. When I first started coin roll hunting, especially halves, I started keeping them. But then it got out of control, Greg. And then it was like, there's a lot of bicentennials. Be safe, Naughty. You're at work? Did you see an 87? Be safe, Naughty. Andreas Scott, $2 super chat. What's up, Andreas? Put Andreas on the super chat giveaway. Andreas on our just giveaway period. Now, if I find a proof bicentennial, I'm definitely snagging it. Definitely. Popping these rolls all night long. Are you at work, Andreas? Greg Flores, putting Greg on the board. You rock, you guys. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, Greg. Every little bit counts. I got to recoup from YouTube doing what it did last month, so. Just at work. Man, you work a lot, right? I haven't found some silver yet out of this bad boy, which is all right. That's all right. Putting in the dues. A proof would be cool, though. 96, 23s, Shiner 89. We did get NIFCs out of here so far, so. 88, 71 Shine. With the FG. 70s, 70s. Boy, the way Glenn Miller played songs that made the hit parade. NIFC is not intended for circulation, and usually there's a very low mintage of them. These are all NIFCs. From 2002 all the way to 2019, you have a lot of NIFCs. NIFCs are low. 3 million, 2 million. That 2006 one and the 2000 P one only have 2 million, 2.4 million. Usually these things are 30 million, 40 million, 50 million. Yes. Gonna do the slow hokey pokey, you rock cola. Anything. We'll take a foreign coin. Come on. I couldn't say no, right? It just seemed like, I should go open an account there, though, huh? So we can do one Loomis box a week and do it like a comparison to the other ones I get. 83 shiners, 24s, 78. Where are we at in likes? 3939. In views, we are rolling it. I think I got everybody on the Raffly wheel. Let me find it. Our big one that we always use wheel. I think we have everybody on this wheel. Smash that like button. I got a what's in the chest here. Let's see what's in this one. You get stickers. You got another sticker. Two 2025 rolls of nickels. Bono, they go for about $4 each. An eye patch from Toby. A sheet of stickers. Boom, boom, boom. All aboard the AOA train stickers. A couple more stickers. What else is in here? A 25, 26s. Bunch of $50 in here. AOA keychain from Coulter. Coulter made it. Pretty cool, right? If you don't have one. A couple more halves. Some glow-in-the-dark stars. Keep these away from kids. They are not marshmallows. As Trips found out the hard way. Yes. First giveaway of the night. That's a sheet load. You got to be here to win. If you do not see your name on this board, then what's up? Yes. Bring us in closer. Let me look. What's up, Paul the Wild? Been a while, Paul the Wild. What's up, Renee? Renee in the house. I didn't see you come in the door. See if we can get a little bit more out. There we go. Ready? I am on the wheel, but if I win, I respin. Good luck, you guys. We're doing a what's in the chest. Whoever hits this, you got to be present to win. You guys all know the deal. Going Sumerian's way. Almost stopped that Toby. Sumerian is getting the what's in the chest. That includes some stickers and some stuff and some nickel rolls and a little thank you, because you freaking rock, Sumerian. Bada bing. Oh yeah. Going Sumerian's way. I know he's here. I just seen him here. Sumerian. And you get a little sheet of stamps. Yes, of AOA stamps. Stickers, add to the collection, some coins to dig through. First giveaway of the night. Don't know. But wait, there's more. You also received this $50. I should have said this goes with it to begin with. It's a $50 book. It's got all little information on it about $50. Really cool prize. I believe this is from Lisa. I believe so. Don't quote me on that. Commemoratives, lead it. It's really cool. It's brand new. Also going Sumerian's way. Stuff that people send in for giveaways. He's like, I'm here, Ronnie. Those books are cool. I've been rocking it. Staying busy like my normal self. I don't know about the rest of these guys. Come on. Oh, man. You gonna do me like that? And do you with a dirty 90s, Ronnie. Can I get a 60s? Best I can do is dirty 90s. 83. 70s. 74. 90s. Bicentennial. 24. 22. I'm dumping them. I don't know, nickel hunt after this? It's a chill Wednesday night for us, guys. Before our crazy weekend starts. Three rolls to go. One more box down the hole. What's up, Carl? Busting $50 rolls before we do a nickel hunt. I'll refill my cup. This is AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button. Tea time. Actual tea time. Boom, 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 boom. $5 in star notes, $20 in $1 coins, and 2 Susan B. Anthony's. That's awesome, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Carl, we're down to 3 rolls out of 40. A lot of NIFCs. No. No. Let's bang them out. Bang! Is there any silver? Can I get a proof? Then we'll go through the last 3 rolls together. Yes. That's shine. Can you see a shine? I don't see a dirty one right there. Dirty 70s. 40 roll hunt. Good way to start off our Wednesday. Don't forget, tomorrow is Whatnot Night for 2 hours. There'll be at least 7, 8 giveaways. I love the giveaways over there. Yes. And Whatnot definitely helps me with shipping, for sure. That shiny 78. Clubhouse coin. How you doing, Lisa? Heading directly to the locker room. That's the cool thing, right? Being at a place where it's just you two. I shipped a bunch of stuff out. If all of it in there, you let me know. I missed up a couple things, but I don't say until somebody says. I don't know where they go. You guys all get your stuff. If there's anything missing, you let me know. Don't be bashful. You know me, I get lost. I forgot to rate on a couple things. You just let me know. No shine, baby. Second Luminous box that we've done. We didn't hit anything out of that other one either. Oh, 2 supervisors leave in like 5 minutes? That's awesome, though. Yeah. I'm down. I'm down like Homie the Clown. Homie don't play that. Boop. Back that shit up. To help with shipping, amigo. Oh, thank you so much, Sumerian. You friggin' rock. Shipping is nuts, man. For all this stuff I just shipped was just about $300, and it was like, ding, bing, bing. Spent $300 in an hour printing labels. Isn't that crazy? Does that seem weird? I mean, it was a lot, but it wasn't a lot. Post office is insane. They're insane. Thank you, Sumerian. What's up, Dan? We just did 40 rolls of halves. We got a bunch of NIFCs for the clubhouse. A couple of 2006s P&D that homeboy Chris needed. And the stamps go up in June. Jason Shanks sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, you guys. All the jewels count, all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whatever's going on, somebody needs to fix it. This is crazy. $6 for a gallon of gas is crazy. That's what it is put in our car here. More if you're off the highway. The Uncola. And like all the other coins, down the hole we'll go. Subscribe for free today, fool. No. I know, maybe we'll get a stack of a brick tomorrow too. We haven't had a brick in a second, you know. What's up, Tiger? What are we gonna dig into now? Let's see. No skunk in Ronnie. Brand new fresh nickel box. Look, still sealed. What's up, Tiger? No one wants to milk a badger? I ain't messing with no badger. Alan rigged. That's crazy, Toby. Crap's gonna go down. You're gonna see UFOs flying out of Mount Shasta. I know, Ronnie crazy. Watch. Some kind of base in there, military or something. We got a good mixed box. That's got to be like box 80 something, right? Got no problem. Jason Shanks said gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, Jason. Got woke up by 6 attack jets that BJ's from ground up, not the other way. Vertical. Box 82 of nickels. We're nickel hunting, buffalo hunting, silver hunting. We're still silver hunting. Nobody busts more coins than us guys. Nobody. For late night, no way. I'll take the Pepsi challenge. When was the last time Mount St. Helens exploded? Don't want none of that shine. Unless it's old. Need one that looks like that from the 30s. Yeah. Real moist. Feel me? $1980. Wow, it's that long ago, huh? Do the cinnamon challenge for the old time's sake, Jason. Wild things, we're looking for anything before 1959. And things that have buffaloes on them are what we're looking for. Now I got one up here sitting there. Shiner we found somewhere. We're looking for something that looks like this. We found this one. Look how shiny this one is. AOA up all night long. I forget what box we found this out of. Look how shiny that is. Pretty, right? That came out of a bank box. That's what we're looking for. Or super shiners that look like this. That's a war nickel right there. That's a beautiful war nickel from World War II. 1943, we found this one too. This got to be close to the best one I've ever found when it comes to war nickels in condition. Pretty cool, right? That's what we're looking for. And then oddities. There is silver and nickels. Just got to get the right years. Lots of luster. Yes. That's the word. Word of the day, word of the channel, luster. Luster and vintage. Rolling. You can get it in a biscuit. 70s. Looking for that buffalo, silver, or older. The nickel would be nice. Yes, it would be. Just randomly digging through this nickel box. Not going from front to back, left to right. Just randomly pulling them out. See what we get at a box. What'd you say, 82, Sheila? Of the year in nickels alone. I tell you, we go through more than anybody for late night. I mean it. Key date would be cool, but we hunting silver. It's got that look. 70s? No, it's a 52. 52 Philly clubhouse coin. Clubhouse coins go to the what's in the chest, like that we just gave away. There's 2 full moons this month. May 31st, known as the blue moon, also called the micro moon. Oh my God, Cola. It'd be insane. Probably be worth 2 or 3 times. Yes. Like even tonight, we have a super chat giveaway. What do I do with that stuff? I got it right here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Like we found this. I'm going to put it in the super chat giveaway. It's that 63 that we found in that box the other night. But again, that's what makes the channel unique. Who else is doing that? A lot of people stack their silver and give other stuff. Me? I'm not like that. A lot of you guys were here and seen this hit. So if you win it, not only is it a piece of silver to your collection, it's something that we found live. You might not have found it. I found it, but you were here, you know? '60s. Super Shine. $82 boxes already. This is box 82. Boom, 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 boom. I don't see anything, do you? No. I don't even see old metal down there. Tiger, $5 super chat. You friggin' rock, Tiger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You rock, Tiger. That's crazy, Renee. Same day? Oh, you won't forget that. Yeah. The man on the silver mountain. I gotta make a song like that, right? And replicate it as close as I can. Show me a buffalo. Shiners from the 60s and 70s. That's not what we want. Older. Coin dump. Coin dump us. Oh, coin dump God. Dump upon us. Thank you, Sumerian. Come on. Come on. Need a silver to pop out. Didn't find one in that box. And that's a shiner for as old as it is. 63 shiner. Does it have steps? Partial steps. I'm going to throw it in the clubhouse. 63 shiner with partial steps. Somebody will get it. Going in the what's in the chest. Got an old metal look design. 47. And it's a San Francisco. I find a lot of S's. Just need to get the right year with the S. It's a 47 San Francisco clubhouse coin. What's up, Dubsack? Dub's in the house. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Dubsack? Luster on that one. For a 62 near mint. I sure will, Renee. I might have one of those somewhere. I have a whole bunch of 60s and 70s mint. I'll look. I will. $24, almost 25 million of those S's. A little high. A little high, a little low, don't you know? We've ripped through boxes. Yes, we do. What do we got here? Is shiner? That's a hell of a shiner, right? Somebody popped that out of a roll not too long ago. 91D shiner. Clubhouse it. Makes a good filler if you're filling albums, you know. Fishing and hunting is called fishing and hunting because that's what it is. If it was always getting, it'd be called getting. We're going getting. What's up, Dubsack? Moist. Oh, it's all you need for a book? Just a 62 like Philly? Is that what you're looking for? Not a D, just a regular 62, I mean.
Body driving on a daily.
Come on, pop this roll with me. Popping rolls at Ronnie's house used to mean something else back in the 90s. Candy. Yes. Shiner. Don't get it twisted. Shiners everywhere, just nothing what we want. Not what we're looking for. House coins are cool. We'll snag them all the time, you know? Roger, Roger, Renee. Show me something, tappy tappy. Trips OG for Sheila. Sheila not on board yet. Sheila on our tonight's giveaway beside our what's in the chest. For Gina. Gina's on it. Gina working her butt off. She don't feel good either. She working. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Trips. You freaking rock. Trips for Terry. I did talk to her. She sounded better. She sounded tired though. You rock, Trip. Renee. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Spoil me, I swear. Dubsack. Dub's on board. Thank you, Dub. Your stuff should show up tomorrow, Dub. We are not that far away from each other. Well, take away the tardiness of Oregon mail. 70s. Rolling all night. This is AOA. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button. David Hoss. What's up, David? David's in the house. Okay, Renee. I'll be here. We're just chilling all night, you know. Just hanging. Awesome, David. Oh, yeah. I seen that. It's a shiner. This is AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button. Rocking it on a Wednesday, hump day. I hope you're having an enjoyable Wednesday night. 78. Just one banger from the 30s. Super banger. 51. Oh yeah, what 51? It's a 51 San Francisco. Told you I got a lot of S's. It's an S, baby. No, 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 no. 51S. That's not an easy pull. Bada bing, bada boom. Low mintage on these. Right, Army? A lot of people will be like, what is it's a 51S. Bing, bada boom. Going into the book. $7,776,000 of them. Yeah, that's a low number. It looked old. Got that old metal look. '70s. Awesome. All right. Got a semi-key date. Looking for buffaloes, silver war nickels, key dates, proofs. Giving all kinds of stuff away, like we usually do. That's a nice shiner, right? 90 shiner. Goes in a book. Nope. Nope. No, no, no B nickel. That's what I want to see pop out. It's friggin' B nickel. 60s. Next. Show me old down the line. Come on. You'll never know if you don't go look. 75. 80s. Me, I'm obsessed with looking, you could tell. Right. Box 80 already of the year. That's crazy. 277 nickel boxes last year is what we did together. That's crazy. Just in nickel boxes. 03. How's your day going, Dubs? Did you get your phone all working where you can type, or are you hanging out watching on the boob tube? It is our late night treasure hunt. What's up, Emmanuel? Emmanuel, when it comes to nickels, we look for anything before 1960. And we look for buffaloes, things that look like this. This is what we're really looking for. You can find them in this condition too. You're doing really good. You'll know it when you find it. Big buffalo on the back, big chief on the front. That's an exceptional condition for finding. And then war nickels. There is silver in nickels. There's only a couple, 3 years though. 42, 43, 4 years. You get lucky enough to find them like this, you know. These are big hits. It took hundreds of boxes to find this. Literally hundreds. $37 dime. Oh, nice, Joanne. That's crazy. That is cool, right, Dub? The fact that we found that hunting. Took hundreds of boxes. Usually does. I mean, the collection we have is awesome from nickel hunting, you know, for a 2-year collection. We're due for a dump in nickel world. We are. Like, wow, wow, wow. We haven't had one of those super hot boxes in a while. It looked like it wanted to be something, right? 60s. A lot of 60s are made poorly and they just look old. '80s. This one, talk about a parking lot nickel from 1964, right? My God. Machine even gonna take that? I don't think so. $70D. I thought it was gonna be an S for a second. $64. This is coin roll hunting. Dedication, obsession, a little bit of crazy. James Diamond, member for 15 months, Pirate Booty Chest level. What's up, James? James on the board and in the house. What's up, Mr. Diamond? You know what that means. They were smoking in the boys' room. How you been, Diamond? Sumerian for Trips. Trips is on board. You rock, Sumerian. You guys are so awesome to each other. You know, something unique on our channel, yes. I smell something fishy. That came from James Diamond. We've been busting halves on it. I've had a flux of halves lately, so I rebusted the mat out. Switching up mats here and there, you know. The mint started in 1793. Damn, I didn't know that they were that old. What's up, Beast Mode? Good to see you, James. Beast Mode in the house. Oh my God, yeah. Popping rolls with the crew on our hump day. Went through almost a full box of halves. A lot of NIFCs for the clubhouse. Need old, don't like that shine unless it's going to be a proof in there. Wickety, 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 whack. 60s. A lot of that shine is just new stuff. It'd be nice if the shine was old stuff. Somebody just busted out and dumped and didn't pay attention. We need like a grandpa coin thing dumped. Somebody dumped it out. We've hit it before in nickels. That's what we need. One of those dumps. Yeah, that's a good advice right there. Yes. Yes. Down with dope and up with hope. Wiggity, 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 whack. Don't do crack. Crack me up. 61. Come on, show us a super shine from the past, man. 70s. That's a shiner right there. It's not a proof, though. 09. We need Big Buffalo. Big Buffalo. Smoke on Big Beach Bike. Come on. Full 144-piece classic commemorative set in old green holders and wrap from PCGS. Start the work on gold commemoratives as well. Wow, beast mode. Nice. Trips for Max. Max is on board. You rock. You guys rock. Spotted T. My man using silver for cologne drives the ladies wild. I like that one. That's good. Spotted T. I think I will have a spotted T. I guess it's kind of like jewelry. Shine for me, baby. Something old. Old, very old. V-nickel old or something. 70. 13 stars is what I'd love to see. 60s. Fruity Duty Skittles. 94. I had hoped for that in the roll for a second. I did. 70s. Rolling all night long. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button. What'd you do now, Alan? That's awesome, beast mode. Hell yeah. Rick Rob 2 can play at that game. Put 2 cups on the wheel. Rick Rob. 2 cups is on the wheel. Yeah, come bring some buffalo. Diamond showed up before and we pulled buffalo. Show me buffalo. A little tappy tappy. Come on. Just busted my cross mold like an idiot. I didn't preheat it and poured cold and snapped shafu. Yo, dope. Almost look like it wants to be one, don't it? No, it's a 47 Philly. It's a 47 Philly. What else we got in here? Show me a buffalo. A V-nickel. There's only one design on a nickel. It's got 13 stars. That's the one me looking for. 80 shiners. We don't want no 80s. Sometimes you gotta look through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of rolls. Yes. And we have, so it's nothing new here, you know? I've only found one hobo nickel. Out of all the nickels we've opened, 277 boxes alone last year. So, I mean, we've been hunting live for this. This is 2 years. 3 years, right? 1, 2, 3 years doing lives. 3 years as a channel. when I'd only go 1 or 2 hours and I'd never show anybody what I look like. 64s, 64s, 60s. Are you guys busting on me? Show the Ruffalo? Everybody loves this coin. I love this coin. This was a great hit. Oh yeah, that is upside down. Who said that? Diamond? There you go. Your slab's upside down, Ron. Flies down. We found this. I was very excited. So it wasn't everybody else. Well, one, it's an S. I was like, oh man, that's super friggin' sweet. Check that out. It's an S Buffalo. What year is it gonna be? Boom. What the living tarnation is that? A howling coyote. Hobo nickel. Very cool, right? The most oddest and cool item I think I've ever found. Just the oddity. It's just how many of these were made by whoever made them, and then how many are you going to find in circulation? Very cool, right? That was crazy, right? We were like, what? Whoa! And then the very next day, we found this. And I was like, oh man, that's cool. Oh yeah, we got a silver. That is awesome. Let's see what the mint is. What the hell? What the? Crazy, right? I thought I found something super duper. I mean, it is, because you'll try to find one, you know? You can see whoever did it, you know? But at first, I thought I found something that's never been found before, you know? Me neither. I mean, you can tell somebody like grinded down 2 of these and then metal. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Used metal, liquid metal to put them together. Very cool, right? The day after we found that buffalo. I love finding the oddity stuff. I do. Finding silver and all that, that's cool. But the rare thing, you know? Oh, like this one too. When's the last time anybody you guys know found one of these? That is an old ship's token. An old brass ship's token. Isn't that cool? In a nickel roll. Dan. Oh, thank you, Dan. Thank you for that $2 super chat. You are welcome. That's what I mean. We find a lot of weird stuff sometimes. Especially for nickels, you know. I got Dan on the list here. I do. Be sure to hit that like button. Still in the 60s. We're rolling. We're good. Very, very, very. Yes. Here's a bunch of hearts and happy faces. Here's a bunch of poppers or flowers for all you ladies out there. This is AOA up all night long. Nickel roll me, baby. Let's see what's in this. Probably dirty, but let's go look. Nice, smooth. Come on. Dirty 70s, 90s. See what I mean? You gotta go check it. Another 51. I got a mint mark. This one's a 51 Denver. Not another S, which would have been friggin' awesome. 51 Denver clubhouse coin. Oh, Roxy coin now. I almost thought it was going to be older than that for a second, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, show us the proof, proof. We don't want no stinking silver. We'll take the proof. The walking is probably my favorite when it comes to those. What'd you say, Michael? What I miss? What's going on over here? Show me something cool, baby. How's it going, Michael? Rolling all night long with the crew at AOA. Popping rolls. 60s. Modern day buffalo. Need a big buffalo. 1940. Clubhouse coin. 40's old. Needs to be a couple years earlier for me to get super zapped excited. Come on. Now sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you now. Am I missing something over here? No, Ronnie, keep going. Okay. Pushing forward. March. Onward, baby. Onward and upward. All night long. A V nickel would be sweet. It's been a little bit. It's been a minute. Did I see something? You guys see something I didn't see? Now it's gone? No. Me? No. What's up, Monday? Rolling it all night long. Busting rolls at Ronnie's house. Be sure to hit that like button for me. Show me something cool. A proof. Proofs are not expensive, but they are hard to find. And when I find them, I'm like, I know. Just how many rolls we go through and we don't find nothing. All it takes is that one. Look at that shiner. What did Renee say? A 62, Sheila? That's a nice 62. Did she say Denver or Philly? I got one for Renee. She asked for a 62, right? That's a shiner 62. Denver. 62 no mark. Oh, we're looking for a Philly. 66 legs and rolling. 2 hours in. 2,000 views and rolling. I actually got 1805. Close. Close. Come on, rarity. Something weird. Another ship's token. A weird double-headed coin that shouldn't exist. Something. 57. Hey, reach for the sky, my friends. Keep your feet on the ground. 57D. $61. Come on, man. I'm waiting. I'm looking for a buffalo. A big V. A coin dump with a couple of coins that should have never got dumped kind of thing. Tappy tappy. What's up, Bart? Looking for buffaloes. Diamond, I got a little package here I'm just going to ship out to you. I haven't shipped something to you for a while. I forget what you won. I think you won another roll. I think so. I got a 42. Small D. That's not easy to find either. I found a lot of these, but I've also looked through hundreds of boxes. That's a 1942. It's not silver, but it is a small D. Low mintage on these, I believe, right, Sheila? 11 million or something like that. 42D. That is worthy of the scrapbook. 13,938,000. What's up, Bart? Going to the Beaver Dam to the coin show this weekend. The Beaver Dam. Come on, foreign coin, a beaver, something. 42D is still pretty good. That's not bad, but still. I'm going to find something weird. Odd. 60s, 70s. Rocking it all night long. Filling up my table. Life's a garden, yo, gotta dig it. Ripping a couple boxes all night long. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button. You should see my nickel set in my Dance Co album. 38 to 208. Wow. That's really cool, Beast Mode. Hell yeah. Where is Beaver Dam? Oh, you been metal detecting? Man, I haven't been metal detecting in a second. I haven't. I got into that when we lived on the Outer Banks. Oh. Really hard, though. Outer Banks is hard because there's a lot of black sand, so you really need like a mine lab. Or it'll just always go off. That's where I started on it. Found some cool stuff. $47. Shine. It's a Philly. Another shiner. A lot of 80s, 70s shine. We're looking for a buffalo. We're looking for an oddity. Old coins. Piece of silver would be awesome. A piece of silver that shines like that would be sick. Or a proof that's not a proof. Proof will have that mirror thing to it. Where are we at? 69 legs and rolling. Yeah, where is Beaver Dam at? You use an AT Pro and a Legend? It does happen. It does. I get such a rush when it happens. Like we found those up there, that last buffalo, that super shiner. I have found a lot of buffaloes since I started doing this, but to find one that's like out of somebody's collection, you know, it hasn't been circulated around. That was in somebody's collection and somebody was just like, oh, or that person themselves is like, I'm just cashing it in and it'll just go through like regular nickels. Show me what I need to see. Old metal again, 51 again, huh? And we got another 51 Denver. ASHLAND, Oregon auctions. We are located in beautiful Southern Oregon. 1940. And it is an S. I find a lot of S's in the nickel world. I really do. 1940 San Francisco. Thank you guys for all chilling and coming and hanging out. You guys rock. At 70 likes, hit that like button and subscribe. The Utah Beaver Dam. Oh, up in Utah. 40 San Francisco. What's up, Linda? LA in the house. Linda Adams. We need a 30s to pop up or a 20s to pop up, right? How are you? How's your hump day going, Linda? I've only found 150D. On the same night, on the same day, I got all that silver in that roll in the bank. It's a 54. And something in here. 54 Denver. There's old coins in it, which is cool. If you're finding like 12 to 15 old coins in a box, yeah, it's fun. But all it takes is that right one that keeps you hooked on opening them over and over forever. Oh, 1D. Come on out. Come on, Buffalo. Come on, Chief. Where you at? Getting older stuff, which is good. Over a year ago, we opened like 6 boxes, and every box had old 63s, all the way through the 50s, 60s, 70s, gem mint, full steps. That was a score. We haven't had a dump like that in a minute. I think that was like boxes like 100 or something. 58. Philly. Need some silver to pop up in here. 1940. And it's another San Francisco. Who finds more S's in the nickel world? Nobody finds more S's in the nickel world live than AOA. Nobody. I'll take the Pepsi challenge. Boom, 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 boom. 1940S. If you don't know what that is, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't know what the Pepsi challenge is, you let us know. That way we can tell what generation and who's who. What's up, Naughty? You feeling a little better as the night goes on? You're not feeling good. Terry went to the hospital. She didn't feel good. She sounded good when I called her. Like she was going to go home and take a good night's sleep. Girl scaring me. Dog's kind of ticked off because I got the back door open and there's a constant little water feeder over there. Yeah, so now she can't be like, hey. She will in a little while. Even though the back door is open, she's going to want to go out front. Yeah. I'm just waiting for it. What's up, the Duke? The Duke's in the house. 41 people hanging out. Popping popping rolls, looking for old coins. We're finding them, we're just not finding the ones we want. How you doing, Duke? Let's see what's in here. Sheila said we're on box 82 of just nickels this year already. I think we should do a giveaway again. I don't know, like 80 something? What do you guys think? And not the one we want. 1946, but not the era that I'm always hunting for. Clubhouse coin. It's a 40s. It's cool. Year after the war. It's old. Vintage. 76. Rainbow skittled. I hope you guys are having an awesome hump day. Thank you guys so much for coming and chilling out. In about 2.5 years, this channel has almost hit 55,000 subscribers. It is crazy. I told Rob in his live today, like, I got 60 in a box. And he was like, I know, people were hitting me up. He's like, I should have came in. I was like, come in. Don't be a stranger. I'm hitting like that. Please come in. Be like, oh, my God, this is crazy, Ronnie. That's how hot box 17 was. That people were hitting Rob and other creators up. Like, yo, check out what AOA is doing. I love that, you know. I can take myself back 2.5 years, and this is like a dream to me, you know? No way. That guy I've been watching, crazy man that opens all those $half rolls, gonna be hitting me up? No way. Like legendary. Just the whole fact that we had people hitting other bigger creators up that know Rob and a couple of the other bigger guys, like way big. Rob's the one inspired me, so if somebody that inspired you is like coming into your shows and you're like, oh, hell yeah, you know? Yeah, Rob finds treasure. Because he took in a whole week off for his birthday, so everybody was excited to see. I was excited to see he was back. So, but we found that in that time period where he took the time off. So it was the first time I was like, I found 60 in a box. He's like, I know, people were hitting me up, telling me to go and check you out. I should have checked you out. I was like, don't be a stranger. I'm hitting like that, please. Hit me up, be like, that's crazy, Ronnie. I'll be like, I know, this is freaking nuts. Because I was. That was insane. That was literally like ordained by God, box delivered. Don't even block it. Just let them say whatever the hell they're going to say, guys. No, because that brings flags up on our stuff. I'd rather it be shown so YouTube can see it. YouTube's going to see it anyway, you know? I ain't stressing on it. They're no sweat to us. We on a whole other plateau. They don't want to be friends. That's their problem. You know? Nah, me? What's up, Lucky Luke? Thank you, Greg. You rock. Is it people just constantly asking for stuff? Yeah, let them go, Sheila. YouTube told me to let them go. Let it be shown. And it'll be shown where they just came from. I'm gonna let YouTube handle all of it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't bothering nobody. We don't spam other channels. They're no threat. The other channel is not a threat. Ain't no channel a threat to us. You know what I'm saying? We're on a whole other plateau, my friends. YouTube wars. Start a channel like that. I'm done with the pettiness. Done letting channels grow on that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Way other plateau we're on. They just don't see it, which is all right. They're not creators, you know? They're just, you know, useful people. It so is, Dan. No, just let them ride, Trips. Because YouTube's seeing it anyway, whether you delete it or not. Only thing it does when our mods delete stuff is throw flags up on a channel. That's what YouTube said. It makes no sense. That's what I said. That makes no sense at all. Trig Bits. Thank you so much. You rock. Gifted a membership. Gut got that membership. We ain't sweating. We on a whole other plateau. Ronnie on a whole other plateau. With incredible backup, so I ain't sweating. A bunch of people flapping other gums, you know? I'll be laughing like 50 Cent in a drop top. 48, I'll be something cool like an S. 48, oh, no S. It's a 48, it's old, it's just not what we want it to be. If anything, don't delete the message, just report it. Are they asking for stuff? I mean, I had to talk with YouTube. I just squashed a lot of, Perry squashed a lot of small beef. This is all petty. Ain't nobody below 50K. We sweating. We Pepsi, they ARC, man. That's just what it is until they work themselves up without trolling, you know? I never needed to troll to build my channel. Yeah, don't block them, just report them. And at the same time, if they're asking for something, let them friggin' ask and spamming the channel, a bunch of different ones. Doing is driving my chat rate up. So thank you, you know. No, I haven't had an SPA giveaway since the last $1,000 box we opened. David, you rock, David. $2 super chat. Oh, thank you so much. Stay away from cruise ships. Everybody should have learned that years ago. You're trapped on that boat with people. What are you, crazy? What happens if you don't like people? And what do you mean I can't go fishing? I ain't going on that stupid boat. Not to mention all the Disney boats that got busted at the same time. Oh, you didn't hear that one? Did you hear that one? Crazy stuff going on them Disney cruises. 60s. That desert life is dope. That came all the way from Australia for my birthday from Woods. Isn't that friggin' awesome? Yeah, it would be like trapped on an airplane, man. I've been on boats that have went out. You don't see the land for days fishing, you know? You're out there with those people, man. Yeah, this is super cool. For my birthday last year, Woodsy. Where is that madman? I would troll off the back of the boat. Hell yeah. I'm bringing my gear. I got my big friggin' pen reel. My other pen reel. The big gaff hook. Yes, with the big rope. Like we in there. Like we down in the Bahamas. Hell yeah. Especially at ports, I want to have my smaller rod. Yeah. We gotta sit in a port somewhere. I won't be fishing and drinking. I don't drink, but if I started fishing like that again, I'd be buying them. I'd be pulling them back. Going to get myself some wheat beer. What's up, Chris Hansen? Trips, don't delete the message. Literally, if that's all they're doing is asking for stuff, don't delete the message. I haven't had alcohol in I don't even have a problem with booze. I just got bored. Same thing over and over and over and over and over. Like, there's so much great beer in Oregon. It is insane. Better watch out with that wheat beer, man. 2 of those 22s, it gets you. You don't think so, but it could get you. It will help with the algorithm. It's one thing to have a chat rate that's like 16, 17. We got a chat rate that's 25, 26. If all they're doing is asking for stuff, then I don't know where who told them they could get stuff, but whatever. From the creator points of view, it makes no sense. If you're not a creator, it really won't make any sense. By deleting people and banning people and all of that, even unless you're reporting. Screws up YouTube's algorithm. Because we're rocking it, man. Monday. You wish I liked you that much. Monday. It makes sense, right? Chat rate now down to 12. But we're rocking it. We haven't had number night like this in a minute, so let them chat away, my friends. Start telling them, yeah. Sure. You know how many Susan B. Anthony's I have? What is that, $1? You know what I'm saying? Sure. You gonna hang out for a while? I'll put a Susan B. Anthony up. Greg, I have an SBA. Yeah. Hey, Ronnie, I have a question. What's up, Lucky? What's up, Jack? Looking for a silver. A lot of old coins. One semi-key date. A small 42D. Need a buffalo. A V-nickel to pop out. I mean, a Susan B. Anthony is Susan B. Anthony. It's $1 coin. $64. You get stamps and you get stamps? Yeah, Chief Pontiac, where are you? Smoking peace pipe. Maybe he show up. What's up, Blue Water? Can I ask that people like, comment, and share and subscribe and buy a membership to this wonderful channel? You may certainly do that, Lucky. Sure. Jack, you got a coin channel? Awesome. A lot of times I like when people are hunting when I'm hunting and they're watching, because that's how I got really into it. I'm watching Rob busting. I'd be opening up a penny box. He'd do those $50. I'd be like, man, maybe one day I could save up enough money to get myself a half box, you know? When I started doing this, we were just grinding. It's expensive to live in Ashland. I mean, it's expensive everywhere, but it's a little bit more expensive here. At 81 likes, hit that like button and subscribe. Hello, everyone. I'm in North Carolina. Oh, we got a couple great people from North Carolina and one of our mods. Asheville is very beautiful. We visited there a couple times when we lived in the Outer Banks. Totally went inside of North Carolina, driving around, checking stuff out. Asheville was pretty. Very, very laid back for, yes, because outside of there is totally different. It's pretty, just different mentality. We lived in Kitty Hawk, we lived in Nag's Head, we lived in Kill Devil Hills. Why did they call it Kill Devil Hills? Because the rum that they found in the sand dunes was so strong it could kill the devil. Literally, that's where the name came from. Looking for a buffalo, a V-nickel, a piece of silver, hanging out. That's what we're doing all night long. Your coin hole must have scared him into hiding. Well, lucky you know, you hang out here. Your best days are Mondays and Fridays, too. Mondays and Fridays, if you hang out in here before those days, you got a good chance of getting hit with a membership, you know? Like this Friday will be crazy. Yeah, I'll probably be putting penny rolls up, silver up, trying to drag our memberships back up. It might take a little while to get back to where we were before the incident, you know? Hey, you, come out of here in the bushes. What's up, kinda? I'm a coinholio. Are you searching with me? Where I come from, we have the coin hole. You don't got a coin hole? Who's got a coin hole in the table? Dun, 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 dun. 40 something, 47. Another San Francisco. I do find a lot of S's. I don't know why. I think it's where I live. Boom. 47S to the club. Where are we at? 82? What is an SBA? $1? Right? I got 4 new members tonight. Nice 83 likes, 30 people in the house. I need TP for my coin hole. Blue water. Put another nickel in the jukebox, baby. What's up, kinda wild? Let's do a 90 like giveaway for this. You sure? Oh yeah. Easy $20 roll right there. Jason D, member for 13 months of the silver level. Yo, 13 months. You rock, Jason. Jono. We are going to do this on the wheel. If you guys are members and you're always here and you're not on our wheel, please let me know. I don't know. Let's do this at 90 likes. Yeah, it's not one coin. No, that's a roll of juice right there, especially if you don't own any. And if you have a lot of them, I bet you it's because of the clubhouse, you know? Yeah. Dubsack, member for 5 months, silver level. You rock, Dub. Oh, thank you, Dan. Your chat went gray, then froze. Is that the first time for that one? Oh, you never know, Lucky. You're here a lot, man. Somebody could buy a membership and hit it for you, you know? All right, check on the dog. Hold on. dog's fine. Buried herself under a bunch of pillows and blankets. All right, guys are trying for him. Schmug, Jason gifted a membership. Jeremy got it. Schmug gifted a membership. Michael Rosano got a membership. We haven't seen Michael in a second. Come on, Michael, where are you at? Jason gifted a membership. Wade got that membership. Jason on the wheel because he isn't going on it now. Jason's on tonight's wheel. Jason. I got Schmog on tonight's wheel. Jack, I do lives Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 o'clock. And then tomorrow at 6 o'clock, every other week on Thursday, we do a whatnot for 2 hours before we come back to YouTube. We do like little games over there and a lot of giveaways. Army Vetter gifted a membership. Red King got that membership. They're trying for you, Lucky. Man, I wish I was the dog. Diane, let me go check on that. But you all cuddled under all those pillows. I can't see her right there. She burrowed into the pillow system that Michelle has on the bed. You're better off buying your own membership, Naughty. Well, she might not be wrong, but you never know. Sometimes it just happens. You get lucky. Thank you guys so much. You guys freaking rock. They're trying for you, Lucky. Oh, thank you, Jack. We are approaching our 55,000 too. From 50,000 to 55,000 subscriber mark. It slowed down a little bit. It was running really hard. 54,250 something. Jono. Oh, I popped that new roll. Now I gotta go get another one. These will be giveaways. Look at that shine. I'm going to give one of these away. At 90 likes, yes. And I'm giving one of these away in our other giveaway. Look at that shine. They've kind of flooded the market, but then that market disappears and someone finds a super error on one of these. Who knows? Super shine, super shine. More giveaways. Thank you guys so very much. You rock. 9 new members tonight. Heck yeah, on a hump day. If you're using an iPhone, you can't buy memberships for some reason. I had the same problem. Other people have that problem. Something with Apple and Google. You can do super chats, but other people have had that same problem too. But YouTube said if you do their new update that's supposed to be fixed, but I don't know. I did the new update and it screwed me. I mean, I got a bunch of cool stuff out of it, but you know. Toby gifted a membership. Army gifted a membership. Jason gifted a membership. I didn't see yours up there, Blue. Hit that like button, it's free. Did it not come up, Blue? Eternal Revenue 97 received a gifted membership by Toby. Jason gifted a membership. Red Kings received a membership by Army Veteran. Blue Water just bought a membership. Thank you, Blue Water. I love when people buy their own memberships. It's awesome. Yep, you are. You got your colors in. Yep, you got your blue star there. I haven't been to a coin show yet, Jack. I got into coins about, I don't know. I mean, I've been finding storage units for 25 years, so I found coins, but I never got into it like this. And 3 years ago is when I got into coins. I've yet to hit a show. Thank you, Jason. iPhone users can buy memberships on other channels that are using an iPhone, but not an Android. I got a greeting screen. Yeah, 3 years, Dan. And I've only been hunting since I found those rare comic books, and it lifted me up. And I took almost all the money I made off of the rarest Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtle comic books in existence. I found them, and then I sold them. Yes, and I finished off a bunch of bills, and I took all that extra money, and I really pushed into this business. And I didn't look at that business, just all of a sudden I could hunt as many coins as I wanted. And that was it. It blew up. Because I was already into it. I just didn't have the financial end to do, like, I want to bust $5,000 worth of coins every week, you know? And when I started first watching Rob, I mean, I was watching other different coin channels, but, you know, Rob finds treasure. His energy on his lives when he finds those halves, and I happened to hit one where he found like 8 in a box, and there was a couple Benjamins in there, and I was like, man, maybe one day I would love to be able to bust a box, like, because I was doing penny boxes, you know, stuff I could afford. And it just escalated, and then my just the way I am, when I get into something, I get into it. Like buying storage units. First year in the storage units, I don't even know, I think we bought 100 in the first year. They were so cheap too. They were filled with good stuff. 2001, 2002, it was awesome. Nobody really knew yet, eBay, and you know, you couldn't just whip a phone out and get a price on stuff. You had to obtain and hold that knowledge, or call someone up that did have internet access and say, yo, look this up, man. Monday sent 10 memberships. Whoa, Monday. Whoa. A couple times, Jack. They went to private auctions in Oregon. Yeah. And only in Oregon have I found anything like that, though. Monday gifted 10 memberships. Oliver got a membership. Sean Steinbeck, Charlie Jones, Lynn, Alex Chavez, Hopi Hoya, Lynn Seth, Avery, Brittany, Jane E. Lynn, Oliver, all received memberships by Monday. Monday really trying for you there, Lucky. You rock, Monday. Do I have Monday on this list? Monday is on the list. Monday. Rolling all night long. Buffalo? Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. AOA up all night long. 86 likes. And rolling. Just one Buffalo. A V-nickel would be awesome. Gonna make me open another box to find what I want to find, huh, tonight? 61. I sent a box to Colt. I never do that either. It just gets crazy. People, it's just, But I did it for Coulter because he's awesome. Yeah. I wonder what he's going to get out of his Oregon box. It's 12 midnight here in North Carolina. I got exactly 9 o'clock on the West Coast. It's dark now. You rock, Alan. Thank you, Monday. I remember Monday. Yes. Oh, to be younger. I think I'm just gonna fry out tonight. What are you guys doing, frying? Ah, the 90s. Come on, give us a 50D super shiner, right? Super shine me. Come on, Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. Hump day, laundry day. The girls are doing laundry today. Shiner, right? Need a proof, a foreign coin, a silver. We've been finding old coins. One semi-key date, 53, a 42 small D. 53 Philly. A lot of those coins. That's a shiner too, right? 74 Denver, go in the clubhouse. 88, just as shiny as that 88 was that 74. We're hunting. That's what we're doing. 80. $87 likes and rolling. 3 more likes doing a giveaway. I don't know. What are we giving away? Oh, yeah. A whole roll of those halves. Not one little nickel. No, no, no. What's up, Bama? 88 likes. Bama's in the house. We're just ripping through cardboard tonight, my friends. Be sure to hit that like button. Hearts and faces are always inspired. Here's a bunch of flowers for all the ladies in the house. Show us a buffalo. Would love to see a buffalo. Looks like old metal. It is 58. Gotta be a D, right? It's a D. No D over. $42 small D so far out of here. I would say would be the rarest we pulled beside that 51. A lot of house coins. Roll after roll, this is what we do. We hang out and chill and pop rolls all night long. Do crazy giveaways. Found a 2004 proof San Francisco. Nice, Toby. Oh, yeah. 90 like giveaway. Excuse me. 90 like giveaway. That protein drink. I'm hooked on them. 90 like giveaway coming up. They see me popping rolls, they be hating. They try to catch me riding dirty. That's funny. Rolling all night long. Let's see what's in here. 4 rolls. First box of nickels of the night. We got a 42 small D. Got a 51S. Oh, 41's got to pop up. 41. Clubhouse coin. Oh, there's a Canadian. 1986 Canadian Beaver. Awesome. A foreign coin finally. Awesome. How you doing, Bama? I've never found gold coins in a unit, but that last year I bought a whole unit because it was like, you could smell gun oil, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm buying this. And there was none in there. The family had took everything they wanted out of it, right? Hold on, get to it. And then we're digging through it. There was cases in there. There was targets. There was like a little bit of ammo, you're like, basically a clean out and a bunch of cool tools. But there was one box that had all the family pictures in it. It was literally marked family photo albums, generational. And I started going through that because I'm a photo guy, and on the bottom was a box of his of rings. I found a Masonic ring that was gold. I found a couple military rings that were 18. A bunch of 10 karat stuff. I've never found gold coins, but I found gold in units before. I found coins. Never a gold coin. Alan, that 41 is like the 64. It's just, the difference is that you keep the 41. Yeah. That's how many of them there are. The 41 is the 64. Which was so cool. That old man put all of what he treasured in the bottom of the family photo. And like whoever in the family decided that was worth more than the other stuff, they would get and there was a lot in there. There was his Boy Scout stuff and his beginning ROTC. He was like a G.I. Joe, all kinds of Masonic stuff and gold and silver. And I just thought how ironic they took everything else, the compressors and whatever they could sell, and they didn't think there was any money in the photos. But little did they know, that's what he treasured most, was those photos, I don't know how much gold and thousands we pulled out of that. Bought the whole unit for $50, $60. Another 41's got to pop up. Hopefully we get a couple good storage unit hits at the beginning of June. It's been slow so far this year. Everybody's overpaying, way overpaying. I'm not doing it for free, It's a gamble, but you don't want to be a sucker, I've been doing it too long to be a sucker. 92 likes. I'm going to do a 90 like giveaway. All right. Who's not on this wheel? I know we got a couple new names I don't think we have on the wheel. I don't think Monday's on the wheel. Let's put Monday on our what's in the chest wheel. I got Dan on there. I got Monday on here now. Is Jason on here? I don't think Jason's on here. Put Jason on here. Trig bits on this? I think I put trig bits on this, didn't I? I'm looking. It'll be on the bottom. Trig bits is on our what's in the chest wheel. Who else just joined that wants to be in on the wheel? Add blue water. Blue water's on the wheel. All you got to do is be a member and be here and get on the wheel. Dubsack. Wheel's getting bigger and bigger every day. 68 people now on this wheel. What's up, Alan? Oh, nice, Tiger. What's up, Alan? I see you. I got you on the wheel, Alan. You're on there. We are located in beautiful Southern Oregon. And James Diamond. No, you're already on the wheel. He's like, man, I wanted to be number 69. Yes. I know I got James on here. I gotta look, question myself. Yeah, I got Diamond on here already. Blue water is number 68. Let's give away a roll, a whole fresh roll, 90 like giveaway. Bum, 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 a whole fresh roll of these. Toba Cook gave gave gold coin. Thank you, Toba. I got everybody on the wheel, I believe. If you guys are here and you're not on the wheel, you let me know. And if you're a member here, I'll put you on the wheel. This is our what's in the chest wheel. Yes. Instead of doing a what's in the chest, I'm giving away a whole $10 roll. They're actually about 25 bucks right there. Thank you, Mima. Eternal Revenue, you want to be on the wheel? Eternal Revenue is a member here. I don't have Eternal Revenue on there. Now I do. Eternal Revenue is number 69. A membership is $5. $5 gets you, we do this 25 times a month. It's a lot, yes. And it also gets you in on all of the members only little giveaways that we do. Blue Water sent sparkles. I don't think anybody has given away more of the, I know nobody has given away more of those $50 than me. Nobody. You got to be 18 to win. You got to live in America. You have a native theme on your channel, Jack? I'll check your channel out. Yep. I got 69 people on this wheel going. You got to be present to win. It is our party and prizes wheel. Spin the wheel, Raggedy Man. Ready? No, I don't buy coins. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know. spinner. You got to be present to win. Good luck. Retail value on this is $25. Plus, it's free shipping by the clubhouse. So, Tobacco Cokie 96, $2 super chat. Terry is not here. First time here. Thank you, Toba. $2 super chat. Toba is not a member, but I could put him on the wheel. He's here. That's $2 super chat. Putting Toba on the other wheel. We got a other wheel. This is just a 10. This is our 90 like giveaway. Tobacco Kentucky. $10 worth of those brand new 2026 Habs going to somebody you got to be present to win. 95 spins later. Come on, land on someone who's here. Ryder, are you in the house? Hell Ryder, are you in the house? Gotta be here to win. Anyway, giveaway. I'm always watching. Hell, Roger. $90 like giveaway. It's yours. It's all going to hell. Another giveaway coming up. Yes. Retail value on $25, not bad. One more roll and we've done a whole box of nickels and almost a whole box of halves. Michelle got me one, a cream-filled chocolate donut. Thank you, Jason. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We're also on Whatnot tomorrow for a good hour and a half. Pookies. Oh, you're so awesome. Yep, dub sack. Boston cream. Have a good night, Jack. Be sure to come back tomorrow. We'll be here hunting halves. Is the Duke in the chat? Crazy white boy got that membership by Toby. Also name of a great album. Thank you, Toby. All right. Toby's been on the list. Rolling all night long. That was delicious. Oh, we got 2 rolls left out of this box. Looking for that buffalo. What's up, Alan? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Ronnie, for shipping, I didn't get the baseball card giveaway in my last package. I'll send you an email. All right, Ryder. Did one just show up today? Did you get a package today, Ryder? I know I sent more packages out on Monday. What's up, Renee? What do you... I'm missing stuff. I'm sorry. I had to put some sugar in me. The cool necklace? It's badass. Alan sent this to me. Isn't that cool? I keep it literally by my front door as a protection piece. Isn't that cool? I do. It hangs on my wall next to my front door. Cool, right? Is that what you're trying to get my attention for, Alan? Bloody hell yeah, Ronnie. Strong medicine, yeah. I do. I keep it by my front door. It like hangs there. People can see it when they come in. Cool, right? I got that from Alan. Wards off bad juju. Eternal revenue is new and green in here. We'll have Eternal on this one. Have a good night, Army. Sorry, the chat is going by fast. Yes. When he sent me that one other thing that you got, James, came from that. He who pops nickels like a bear. Blue water. You guys are awesome. Show us old. First box of nickels of the night. Oh, I needed that Boston cream donut. That was freaking awesome. Body's remetabulating. I go hunting like this, man. I'm like, I get more hungry doing this than I could working 4 or 5 straight hours of hard labor. Isn't that weird? As I get all excited, my brain is like, I go through a lot of calories. Dinner was gone like an hour ago, you know? Cool, Jack. Thank you. Check Discord. Roger, roger. Regular Discord? I'm in Discord. Oh, there we are. Roger, roger, Renee. It might already be on the way. It might be on the way already. I don't know. I'll check. If it's not, I'll send it to Becky. We do a lot of coin prizes, right? I don't think anybody gives away more than I do at nighttime. Definitely nobody handing out the whole rolls of 2026s. I've given away over 100 of those rolls. I make sure my crew is stocked. If I got stuff, my crew's got stuff. Finishing off box 82 of the year. Already on 82, pushing forward. You know, tomorrow I could probably pick up, I bet you I could pick up a lot of nickel boxes tomorrow. I'm going to see. Would be nice to hit that 100 mark before, you know, June comes. That put us halfway, you know. Well, there's another Canadian in there. 1986 Beaverfish again. Second Canadian out of that. 2 Canadians out of that box. A 42 small B. A 51S. Bunch of Canadian, a bunch of house coins. 100 boxes of nickels before June. Oh, hell yeah, Cole. It's almost a religious experience. Yes. Nice beaver. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I gave you a follow. Thank you, William. William Clark. Now, where's my Wesley pipes at? I like beavers. Who doesn't like a beaver? And has everybody seen the television-looking commercials I've been making for the channel that are like 9 seconds long? What do you guys think of them? Are they funny? Did they get the point across? Do you think they bring in a whole other crew of people? I think so. What's up, Phyllis? Thank you so much, Fishers. Fishers of Men, 8595. Thank you so much, Fisher. You guys like the one with T? Oh, when I realized I could make my figure talk, oh my God. It took me a little while to get that one down to look that cool, you know? I had to get the perfect close-up shot and then add it in there, and I kept trying to make it work, and then finally that one came out, you know? You always seen the Mr. T one? I put one out of it looks like a sportscaster. The other one I think is an Asian woman. Late night at AOA coin roll hunting. I gotta close the back door. Bugs are coming. Matey. Where are we at? Have we hit it? 98 likes and rolling. 3,000 views. Woohoo! Let's celebrate, my friends. Why? Because that's great numbers. Wait, we can make things talk? I didn't know I could with that, with the AI thing I'm using. I was like, if I get a close-up shot of Mr. T, I wonder if I could get him to talk. And he did. That was pretty good, right? 99 likes. 3,100 views and rolling tonight. Hey, Cola. Thank you, Dub. I get so lost in that. I'll be all ripped, Dubs, and I created so much of those and had to redo some that YouTube was like, you've had enough for tonight. You need to relax your eyes. I got a bunch of people on this giveaway for tonight. I do more than I thought we were gonna get for a hump night. Heck yeah! We're gonna play the game that we play on Whatnot tomorrow. Cool giveaways as usual. We'll be over there for like an hour to two, and then to YouTube. Probably start YouTube at 8 o'clock. Do our Whatnot at 6 o'clock. Got over 1,000 followers over there. I like that. I like the fact that we got 1,000 followers over there. It says a lot. I didn't want to start when I did. It was just a way so we could play the music I want to play. I love all the music we play, but tomorrow I'm going to start it with 15 minutes of Get the Lead Out. It's time to get the lead out. Down out. Down out. Down out. Down out. Down out. Down out. Yeah, what the heck? All right. Let's see if I can't do this where it doesn't make too much sound. All right. Fishers of Men, $2. Happy hunting. Thank you for that $2 super chat, Fisher. I'm going to put Fisher on there. Thank you, Fisher. Fisher of Men. What other channel's got a hole in the table? That's how many coins we go through. Yes. It's just easier to put a coin hole on. Who else has got a coin hole? Anybody? It is kind of a stress reliever pushing coins in the hole. I didn't think it would be. Clearing the board for another box. What do you got down in that hole? Mima's on board. I got Mima on for tonight's giveaway. Thank you, Mima. Have a good night, Robert. I'm not showing my coin hole on YouTube. Blue water. I don't know. Ronnie got something going on. He's showing his coin hole over there. He's going full-fledged butt coin hole. No. That's how many halves we went through tonight, too. Not bad so far. We went through all of that. And we went through that whole box just now. Look, we already got a whole bunch of stuff to put in the treasure chest for the next giveaway tonight. Yes. I think that's a roll from the last box. Not bad. What other channel's got a big old coin hole? Anyone? You call me Coinolio. I need coins for my Coinolio. Such a dork, man. I'll show my coin hole. Ah, naughty. The coin hole smells like money. That's an interesting smell to a hole, money. Literally, what other channel has got a hole in the table to process the coins? Wait till I get it really down. We're just starting, my friends. Wait till we come up with like 75K in subs. I'll come up with something wacky. Yeah. No shows off their coin hole like AOA. I gotta do a short, like some kind of a AI, right? I did one with Mr. T, AI, put coin in the hole, but funnier than that. We gotta do like a, yeah, I gotta make like a Monty Python style joke on coin a hole with the AI. That'll be fun. Last roll in that box. I got another box of nickels sitting right here, but I got something else we should open first. 89. I got 930. Come over here. Come over here. Save that. Mine wheels. Clear that wheel. All right, let's start putting people's names in, right? Dan, Casper, Arnor. Rick Rom. Renee, Army, Toby. I'm making this wheel up right now. Dubs, Chuckle, and Trips. Sounds like licorice or something, right? Dubs, Chuckles, and Trips. 99 likes. Pookies and Alan. David, Nima, and Trigbits. I'm putting this new wheel together for us. James Samirian and Robert P. James Diamond. Samirian. Robert P. Chris Burke, Becky Brown, CB, BB, Max, Smog, and Sheila. Hold on, I'm typing. New wheel. Andreas and Gina. Jason, Greg, and Terry. Monday, Toby. Hold on, I'm not reading it. Hold on. Toba and Fisher. I got 31 people on tonight's wheel. 100 likes. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Yeah. Awesome. I got a new wheel coming up. Yes, it's a chat giveaway wheel. We are opening up an old penny roll. I said we were going to do this in the title. We're going to see what's in one of these. If you did not hear your name, I did not put you on the wheel. Figured out, I got to get it taken. I just closed the back door. Do you know that? Do you? You gotta go outside? There you go. Are you going outside? Oh. No, I'm not paying. I got company here. I know that's exactly want to pay attention to that. No, the minute I'm off, you're like, screw you, go to bed. You go fart in your bed. But they say working with me, Missy. What? All right, tea time. What's up, Patricia? All right, what am I putting? We're going to open some of these. We're going to do a giveaway first, though. Yes. How you doing, Diane? You feeling off too? 100 likes so far. 22 new members tonight. Oh my God, rocking it. Rolling all night long. You hear my big dog back there? Roxy, slow down. $101 likes. I said that's coming up. What else am I putting up there? All right, I have a roll coming up. What else did I say I was putting up tonight? Did I put it somewhere? Oh, there we are. And this silver, so I was going to do a silver quarter, right? But you guys are awesome. All right, tonight's super chat giveaways. Yep, Juno. Retail 25. Don't know. I don't know what a silver quarter is worth. What, $10? No. What are these worth? There, we got 3 prizes up for a super chat giveaway tonight. You are on the wheel, Fisher. Usually have to be a member, throw something up, we put you on. We do a bunch of giveaways all through the nights. What's up, Jeff Malone? All right. Let's do some giveaways. Let's give the roll away. Don't forget, this Friday is Booty Chest. Make sure you're in the Booty Chest. You come hang out for all our prizes. Yes. This is how many people I have in the super chat tonight. I have 31. If you don't see your name up there and you put something in there, you let me know in the next 5 seconds. I got Toby, Monday, Terry, Greg, Jason, Gina, Andrea, Sheila, Schmog, Max, BB, CB, Robbie P, Samirian, James Diamond, Trig Bits, Mima, David, Allen, Pookie's Trips, Chuckles, Dub, Toby, Army, Renee, Rick, Rob, Casper, Dan, Fisher, Toba, Toby. Bama, you want on the wheel? Bama's like, hell yeah, I want on the super chat wheel. Just on the wheel, yeah. Let's put Bama on there. Bama! 32 people on the wheel. Save it. Shuffle it. Shuffling. That's awesome, Bookies. You're not on there, Hal? See? Good thing I waited. 33 people. I don't got Ryder on here. I thought I wrote down Ryder's name. I didn't say his name, though, huh? Ryder's in there. Hell, Ryder. I got you as hell. This is the super chat wheel. I don't got Tiger on there. Tiger's on there. 34 people. AOA, the world's elite late night coin roll hunting club. I like that one, Dub. I use telepathy. Spin her up. Boom, going for a $10 roll. Retails $25 for these 2026s. Who are they going to? Bono, spin the wheel, Raggedy Man. No, that's not a spin. It's got to go all the way around one time. It does that sometimes. No, it's got to go around one time. Here we go. There we go. For a whole roll of 26 halves, it's going to Trig Bits. Trig Bits, you've just won yourself a whole roll of 2026ers. So far, I've given away over 100 of these rolls. Going to Trig. Make sure you email me, Trig. Name, address, yada, yada, yada. If you want it right now, or if you want me to hold it. Usually, I only ship once a week. Trig and Hell have both won rolls tonight. Nice, Trig. I got Tiger on the wheel. I got Tiger in the tank. I got Tiger on the wheel. Look, I'm runner-up. You were, I thought it was going to land on you, James. Because I think I have a roll here, too, again, sitting for you. That would make 2 of them. Let's do a 63. I found this the other night. Again, like Cola said, imagine if I kept everything I find. But again, that wouldn't be, we wouldn't have the channel we have. A lot of you guys look at certain things in your collection and you're like, oh, I won that on AOA, or I remember Ronnie found that and then I won it, you know? This is a super chat wheel. Where's it going? Almost went to Sheila. I thought it was gonna stop on Sheila. I did. Going to Schmug. Schmug's won some silver. Just so happens Schmug likes silver. He does like silver. All right, 66 piece coming up. Good luck, you guys. What's up, Max? 66 is going to Casper. That hard-working man up there. Casper. Got some 26s. Here, gotta have another prize. A couple 26s to put in somebody's collection for now. There you go. They sell for about $3 each. Yep. Somebody's winning it. Going into Trips collection. Trips! You've won yourself a couple more of these, buddy. Boom, Trips way. Trips is like, nice. let's go through some stuff. I'm going to keep the wheel up. We can still add to the wheel if you guys, yes. Let's just roll with it, baby. Let's just say it's not over. I want to open up one of these rolls too. I put Old Penny Roll in the title. We did open a half box, a nickel box. I got another nickel box, but I would love to go through one of these rolls with you. What do you think? What's up, Misty? Oh, Misty's in the house. Get the good stuff off the top shelf. Ba-no-no-no-no-no. What's up, Misty? Let's see. Hold on, let me do a count. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think 18. I think 18. It's kind of good that you brought this up, and we bought it when we did because of this whole thing that with YouTube. I'm telling you, this paycheck's going to suck. Yes. But I'm going to pull through it, and I'll get our numbers right back to where they should be. But it's going to take a month or two. Or I would chip in on another one of these, but since YouTube costed me like $3,700 last month, you know. Or I'd be right in chipping with another one. That's all right. These are great rolls, right? They are fun to say the least. Some of them are awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Party Favors, what was that? Max sent party blowers for 500 jewels. Thank you, Max. It's kind of good you did bring that up when you did, Greg, and bought that. Like, because if you were to ask me that, I'd be like, oh, no, like, I have to wait till I pull myself out of this little whatever they threw me in, you know. It's losing all those memberships that friggin' hurt. That's all right. I'm not itching. I'm just saying. Naughty. I see a roll in there with my name on it. Misty in the house. I'm packing this fresh one up. 3,300 views and rolling. That's great numbers. We haven't had that in a while. Ray Garcia, welcome to the silver level. I love when people buy their own membership. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Word, Ronnie. Misty. Cola. Welcome to the clubhouse, Ray. Everybody, welcome, Ray. And I love when people buy their own memberships. They're like, oh, this is cool. Heck yeah, $5 a month. This is fun. I'm off like a coin roll rapper. Good night, Ronnie. Good night, Sheila. Good night, Trips. Have a good night, Alan. Get yourself some rest. Chill for the night. Hey, Cola. Have a good night, Alan. Smug. Have a good night, Toby. I'll see you tomorrow. We will be on Whatnot at 6 till 7:30. Or then we'll be on YouTube at almost 8. I've just been coming up with these pop giveaways like this. They've been fun, you know. Check Discord. I didn't do it. Oh, that's cool, Becky. Becky's messing around. Becky makes all of the art, all of the stickers and the banners and everything come out of Becky. I like it, Becky. Making like a banana and split. Make like a tree and leave. I always thought that was dorky. Let's see what's in this. I think this is 20 rolls. Greg. That's number 20. Misty started a rumor. Make like a baby and head out. Let's see what's in this one. Now we had a lot of people in here for a second. We haven't had that many people at once in a minute. That was awesome. Let's see what's in one of these rolls. I see maybe steel penny. I want one with a Roman coin in it. Yeah, we're still doing good, but we got a good little peak there for a second, right, Shimona? 3,400. Let's see what we got out of our penny rolls. $19.37, 104 legs and rolling. $43 Steely. Three Steelies. 56. $26. 1926. Thank you, William. No, this is just a random roll I decided to pop. $39. Good night, Lucky. $19.53. Yeah, I'm just popping a roll. $19.37. I want to find a Roman coin. Friggin' Civil War token. That's the one right there. I'd rather find the Civil War token. It's a 55. I think the Civil War stuff is cool, especially coins and tokens, you know. 56. $57. 38. Have a good night, Diane. It's an 09. And it looks like a VDB to me. Let me see. No, it looks like a plain. It's a 1909, but no VDB. I thought that would be down there. It's not there, though. It looks like it wants to be there. I do see it right there. VDB. Right? Nice 1909 VDB. Right, Phil? Hell yeah. Woohoo! Another Steely. The only magnetic U.S. coin. The only U.S. magnetic coin that's supposed to be magnetic. 40. Boom, 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 boom. 1927. Some of these rolls are friggin' awesome, right? Yeah, it needs to be an S. Imagine getting a 1909 SVDB out of one of these. I'd freak out. Look at that shiny 44, still in the war and getting it on. Really good condition for that age. What's this one? Indian head cent. Whoa! I got an oldie right there. That's what I'm going to do, Greg. I'm going to start squirreling away. I mean, I can make up 3700, but it's just going to take a minute. Yeah. 1865 Indian head cent. I got a Civil War penny. I'm right there with you, Greg. Yep. Boom. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that was going to be like a 05, 06, 1865 Civil War Indian head cent. Boom. Awesome. Very cool. Out of one of these Oregon Horde rolls. You never know what you're going to get out of these rolls. We found a Roman coin once. We found a Civil War token. We found a Flying Eagle once. Very, very cool. Oh, just something crazy, Dub. Yeah, like, what is this? And it ends up being like a one of one out of these freaking rolls. Heck yeah, Civil War, baby. 1865 is the oldest so far. Oh, that'd be crazy, William, right? That's a book penny. Cola got an 1859, right, Sheila? 36. I think that went to Army, Schmug. 36. 1916. That's a teener. Yeah, the 1859 Laurel Wreath penny. It's a 16. 1938. Non-coin hole coins. I like that. Yeah, these are non-coin hole coins. 1928. Nuts is in here. 1865 Indian headset is awesome. 42 Denver in the war, baby. WW2. 40s. A little sip of tea time. Rolling. Woohoo! 1865, that's freaking old. 1944. And it's an S. Awesome. Next. 44. Another Indian headset. What do we got? 1904. Awesome. That is pretty. I got a 1904 IHC Indian headset. 2 out of this roll now. Freaking awesome. AOA up all night long. Check that out. 1904. Right after we just got an 1865 Indian headset. Very cool. All night long. Coin roll hunting. Boom. $44. Woohoo! 1927. Kinked up, sent a gold coin. Thank you, thank you. 604 jewels tonight. 105 likes. Rolling. 23 new members tonight. You guys rock. 1927. $19.28. Does that 9 look reached, or is it just me? $53. Bada bing. $19.57 shining. It still looks a little wet, moist. Come on, hit me. Oh, it's a 1909. Second 1909 in this roll. That one looks clean. No VDB on that one. It is a 1909 though. AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit that button, baby. Thank you, and thank you, you guys. Another 09. $53. Shine me. It's the 50D. That's the one you're looking for as a nickel. $19.39S. Not bad. Not bad for being a 30 in the 30s. Penny's bought a lot of things in the 30s. Yes. What do we got here? 1919. Another teener. Not bad, not bad. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support tonight. You guys friggin' rock. 1953. 47. Got a little shine on that one. 2 1919 S pennies. The second one is almost non-existent on both coins. Not bad for a 47. I think that's like common on the 19. I've noticed that. 29. If some of the strikes weren't hard at all. 55D. It's a 55. Liberty looked a little weird. I think it's just dirty. 55. What else do we have in here? 1948 San Francisco. Shiner. 2 Indian head cents out of this. One being 1865. That's a 51. These rolls are fun, are they not? 1943. 1942. Another 19. Another 19. I get all lost in the hunt. What's the next one? What's the next one? 1942. Right? Rolling all night long. 106 legs. You guys friggin' rock. 56 Denver. Steely. 58. $19.19. That was a fun roll, right? Me too, Blue Water. I'm right there with you. Wow. Yeah. I get endorphin dopamine rushes. I do. It's like a little tiny slot machine, or a little better, a million times better than a scratch. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Woo! That was fun. I don't smoke. That's how good it was. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me, my friends. Because that was dope. You guys are crazy over here, aren't you? Yo. What? Pretty good. Hey, come here. I got you, Blue Water. I got it for both of us. Yo. The laurel wreath is the only Indian head penny to not have the shield on it. How many of them were made? There wasn't a lot. That's a rare one. That came out of one of these rolls. I want an 1859 Flying Eagle. And we got a 1909 BDB out of there too. That's super duper. Those are your gold coins to find now. $36,400,000 minted in 1859. Only 800 proof though. That'd be the one to find. Yes. That's an 1865. I need a smoke break after all that because that was crazy. All right, so that's the 65. That's the 07. That's the rest of the roll. So there's 48 in there, including that 1909 BDB. $48 pennies. You guys know what I'm going to do, right? These are going to go in some kind of giveaway or something. If you're in here right now and you're diehard and you've been here, you know, I'm thinking more like Whatnot tomorrow. $27 people, 107 likes. I will put this in our mystery run that we do on Whatnot tomorrow. There'll be an 1865 in one of them. There'll be a 1907 in one of them. There'll be a this in one of them. If you've been on our Whatnot, you know what I'm talking about. Then I got other stuff lined up for the booty chest on Friday. Let's just get through Thursday. Yeah. And then we'll go live, like, I don't know, on YouTube at 8 o'clock or something close to it. Just 3 of the prizes coming up for tomorrow's Whatnot. Get your heart on. Get your happy face on with your heart on while you're giving flowers. And afterward, that look on your face says 100%. William, I love Whatnot. Do you have us in your Whatnot? Our Whatnot right now. Put the link in. Make sure you guys go follow me on TikTok, Instagram if you have TikTok, Instagram, Pinterest. It's all Ashland, Oregon auctions. Yes. Except for Rumble. I have to fix that one. I put a couple videos on Rumble. If you're on Rumble, please follow me over there. I did a lot of PR kind of work last night. I'm going to start putting videos on all platforms. And Whatnot is our every other Thursday live. We are some of the only coin hunters there at live, you know. Other people are selling, we hunting and doing our thing, you know. Let's see. It should just have our name. Ashland, Oregon Auctions is who we are on Whatnot. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know. Have a good night, Cola. Sleep tight, my friend. Links to our Whatnot. So you guys already know 3 of the prizes coming up in our Whatnot tomorrow. That'll start at 6 o'clock. We'll start auctioning stuff away at like, I don't know, 6:30. Hunting whatever I get tomorrow. Hopefully lots of stuff. We'll see. Hashtag late night crew. So tomorrow when anybody who's not in here who asks, you could tell them if you want, but that these are some of the prizes for tomorrow. We busted it open. Someone's getting that 1865. You can win them all if you win all the same prizes. Yes, I'm a tease. Have a good night, Cola. Dan, we start our Whatnot tomorrow at 6, and we usually hang out for an hour to an hour and 40 minutes. We don't do a long Whatnot. I like Whatnot just because we get to jam whatever. You know, I'll be starting with Led Zeppelin tomorrow. It'll have a real beginning of the weekend feel. Yes, we really start our weekend on Wednesday, but the party vibe starts on Whatnot on Thursday. And then 8 o'clock my time, we'll be on YouTube. I was thinking of doing the crossing of the two, but it screws your numbers up. It screws the algorithm up. The party vibe ends. Yeah, Misty's so funny. She's right? It'll just be an hour. We'll be back at it again. Enjoy your little Sunday and Tuesday breaks from me. Yes. Man, talk about inspiration art-wise yesterday. I did so much. I put videos on our Rumble. I put videos on the TikTok. I put videos on Pinterest. I put videos on our IG. I'm like a friggin' teenager, I swear. That was a fun roll, was it not? That was friggin' fun, right? Again, nobody does it like us, you guys. Nobody. Captain's making mixtapes. That was a fun roll, right, Sheila? Sumerian's like, nope, nobody doing it like us, yo. What is this, box 83 of the year? What? Yeah, I think this is box 83 of the year. It could be a way to increase YT traffic. That's what all I did yesterday. Like, I mean, artistic, like usually like I have like 14, I'll over exaggerate. I'll have 7 projects going on and I'm doing all of them at the same time. That helps me. I didn't have any of that yesterday, Dub. No, it was more like put freaking a horror movie on and like a chill Sunday vibe or something. So I just did I did a lot. I think I put like 10 videos on TikTok and I didn't do no Suno, I didn't make no music. It wasn't like that. Sometimes, you know, the paintbrush just don't do what it wants. It ain't doing it. Find something else OCD on. See you tomorrow, Phyllis. Thank you, guys. I've done the, like, you know, crossover. We've done that before a lot of times. But the numbers on YouTube seem to incredibly drop. I know, it was weird. I don't know. It did. This dropped the numbers incredibly, and it's just like, it seemed like it screwed up our algorithm. I'm packing one up right now out of the Keith jar. Where are you, Trips? What time is it? 10:33, 11:33, 12, 1:30? Box 82, I believe. Does it look like the other box? I always get excited when we pop the top, man, because you never, that's where you'd see an ender. We haven't had a good one in, I don't know, 5 boxes, 6 boxes. We haven't had an Indian ender in a while. Buffalo. Box 83, Magic Year. There'll be something good in the box. Was you just mathing? I was. Watch out, Ronnie's mathing. New York State education, what? Come here, Wesley Pipes. Are you guys having fun? I've had fun all night. I thought so too, Dubs, because when I first started seeing those crossovers with the friggin', you know, with the tag, with the code tag up top, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I figured out how to do it. It's just, there's a big difference between people who like YouTube and people who like whatnot. Most definitely. Definitely. Like Terry can't stand whatnot. I don't know why, but some people just don't like it. They don't like the form, you know? I like the fact that I can jam tunes, man. I can take music requests. We could do 60s flashback night. We could do an 80s flashback night. I'll make a whole friggin' game out of it. I'll go all David Lee Roth, man. I'll buy a pinwheel. We'll be hanging out on Thursday night till the dawn. It's like a big carnival game, all night jamming rock and roll. Misty says it doesn't run for her. Whatnot doesn't. What's up, Hog? Hog's in the house. We're busting into box 83 of the year of Just Nickels alone. '60s and dirty, I'd say. A buffalo would be nice out of the first roll or something cool. We didn't get a silver. We got a 42D out of the other box. I picked both of these up from the same place, you know. 53. Denver. A lot of club coins out of the first box. Two beavers. It was really choppy. Really choppy on your phone, even with full service. Whatnot is? Because it's so choppy, it doesn't come in clear like YouTube. Let's see what we get out of this one. No, 90s dirty. Already on box 83 of nickels for the year. That's pretty good. Keeping up. 277 last year, so I know. That's 7,000 pounds of nickels last year. Crazy numbers. Be sure to hit that like button for me. It helps with the algorithm. Thank you very much. Awesome, awesome, and awesome. 60s. 60s. You get to chat video, but not both most of the time. What's up, Joshua? That's one of the biggest reasons I like Whatnot is because we can jam whatever. I could have 80s hair metal night or just 80s night. Yes. We used to do that on here, but then, you know, it got real serious about the copyright thing. They'll just stop showing you. They'll literally put a bar in front of the door. So you don't want that. But over there, I could have request night. We're just hanging. Doing a little game, hunting a box. Another cool platform in case one of them bails out on us. Rolling all night long. Box 83, box 2 of tonight of nickels. We did a box of halves earlier. Shiner. 67 shiner, 67 shiner, clubhouse coin. Want to find one like that, but from the 30s. And good luck. It does happen. We've had it happen. Yep. Charge some rolls on the lucky puck. Oh, that's a good idea. Lucky pucks. Set one up on Kennedy. Come on now. That'd be a good question for like your carrier, or could be a location where you're at. Who knows? Sometimes it's them. they don't have near as many servers or anything like YouTube does. Like any. So that could be it too, you know. They just don't have enough mainframe to hold all those people. Eating candy cigarettes, they're more like Pinner than a cigarette. They changed the recipe. They took the little red end off, that red number dye on the end of it, and they were thicker. They were a little thicker, I remember, the candy stoves. Puffing on them in the winter. You know, because it's cold. Looks like you're smoking. 46. Philly. Coin roll hunting all night long. Looking for a big buffalo. A big old buffalo. Or something weird. We have found weird stuff. I'd rather take weird than a buffalo, but we'll take what we can get. Yeah, it would, Sumerian. Yep. Yeah, I'm cool. And they did change the recipe, just like they changed the recipe in the honeycombs. That's not the same honeycomb recipe. No friggin' way. And the honeycomb bigger, I swear they were. Trying to pull a Mandela effect on that crap. You know? A Pop-Tart? I knew a guy named Pop-Tart. That's why YT servers glitches. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Just something cool, something weird. Times it fits our group. It's anomalies. '60s, come on, old. Very therapeutic for me, and then I'm just amazed how many people like to come and hang out. When I first started doing this, there were time periods we get like 20 to 30,000 people in the night come through. It blew me away. It just grew insane. Still is. 108 likes. Knock on wood, our numbers tonight are better than we've seen in a while, so really good. Maybe some of that work last night, you know what I'm saying, Dub? Redid the Rumble channel, fixed the Patreon. I don't really know what I'm doing on Patreon. It's like $5 a month. Put stuff on there, do lives on there. Special lives on Patreon coming this summer. They are smaller. Tell me that. That's not the honeycomb hideout honeycomb. Those were big, big, big. Great numbers for a chill Wednesday, right, Chuckles? We got 108 on the board. 23 new members tonight. 3,600 in view count. 307 AVD, holding strong. Pretty good, man, for a chill Wednesday. Hell yeah. I did put a bunch of stuff on TikTok and all that stuff last night. It helped a little. Looks like one parking lot nickel to me. It is an oldie, though. It is a 58. Come on, focus. It is a 58, but man, is that beat up or what? Let's see if it'll come in and see how far I got to go back. Parking lot, 58 nickel. 41's always got to come around. Digging into our second nickel box of the night. Be sure to hit that like button for me. Coin roll hunt and hang out is what we do. 5 nights a week. You can find us here chilling. I'm in the car, Pookies. Wait, hold on. Some other stuff I'm putting in here. Okay, I'm ready. He's like, I'm already in the car. This is AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit that like button for me. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, you can find us here at 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock on the East Coast. WAOA coming to you live from beautiful Southern Oregon. Almost had a mirror look there for a second. $84. $87. Next, what about one of these up here on the hill? $109 likes and rolling. '50s, 1952, and it's an S. I find a lot of S's. It's the San Francisco treat, 1952. Clubhouse coin. It's an S. How many S's do you guys find? Do you find a lot of S's? Let me know in the comment section below. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't dance, and then they don't dance, and no friends of mine. You never find an S? Have a good night, Sumerian. Early appointment in the morning. See you tomorrow. I'll see you on Discord. Have a good night, Sumerian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roll after roll, my friends. You're welcome, Sumerian. Thank you. Come on, proof. Come on. Where are you? Got the itching for a proof tonight. We haven't found one in anything. We are finding stuff. At least we got a good mix box. We didn't get skunked. We've been skunked before. Over 20 of those 2025 nickel boxes that I got skunked with. That did happen. Yes. Or we would be, well, I think we'd be over 100 right now, easily. But I got skunked with those, and we couldn't open nickel rolls because we don't open new boxes. Oh, everybody's down? Hold on. I'm like peeking out the window. Everybody's going out to the car. Come on. Stinky Pete is the one that gives us the skunk boxes. I would have been so stoked if we got nickel boxes like that of the 26s. No problem. I think I still have 6 full boxes of the 26s. I mean 25s. Tiger. I thought we were still in the car. Tiger cracked me up. Excuse me. Come on, Joshua. I just found my leather. Let's go. I gotta have my leather jacket on before I go outside in New York. It's so cold out right now. That's where them guys are going. Out to the car. Run, Joshua. Run. I'm surprised they didn't try to Mandela that. Yeah, some of the McDonald's stuff. That never existed. You're like, bull crap, I remember it. Well, that never existed. Sinbad playing Shazam never existed. I've been going down the Wi-Fi road. I'm bad. I like it though. He tears apart crazy conspiracy theories. Some of them he can't answer, and that's the ones that are really good. And his little heckle fish believe in all the conspiracy theories. Pretty good YouTube production, right? 65. $110 likes. Woohoo! Heck yeah. I do remember those, Misty. The stir sticks. Yep. McDonald's had the best straws too, back in the day. That's a big old straw. Ain't no little thing. The 80s and 90s. Yo, go to McDonald's. Give me some of them big fat straws. Back in the day. Come on, Buffalo, where are you? All right, Misty. That's why I like our Discord for stuff like that, you know. Like, oh yeah, you know, I'll post a picture. AOA up all night long. 111 likes and rolling into box number 2 of nickels for the night. We found a 42 small D, but we haven't found silver tonight or Indian head. We got mixed box. 60. Little Buffalo. $65. What about this one? Natey. Coins are going to start falling down the hole here in a minute. Well, I wasn't getting a straw for ice cream, but yeah. Come on, it's New York in the 80s and 90s. What? $58. Clubhouse coin. Have a good night, Cola. $18 and life to go. 1970. Come on, pop something out of here. Let's go to the back of this one. Out of order. Again, I almost had the whim of buying a friggin' original NES yesterday, just so I could play Mario Brothers on the big screen. Almost. I almost bought one. I'm like, what the hell am I going to get time to do that? Like yesterday would have been, I could have called it a 2-hour Mario day. That was cool. Those penny rolls are really cool, right? I almost got one yesterday. They came with like, you know, all I want to do is play friggin' Mario Brothers on it. I got a PS4. It's just like the nostalgic end of that Mario was awesome, you know. Super Mario 2. You got Mario Brothers on your laptop? The Super Nintendo, hell yeah. Some of these things are so expensive. I was just looking up Nintendo yesterday, like vintage console, like wow. Some of the sealed games, holy crap-a-roly, man. Like that's the dream, right? In a storage unit is to find boxes of sealed, like an old store that closed down, of video games, comic books. Yeah. Video games. 54 Clubhouse. Prices aren't. That was insane when I went. Yeah, I was like, I'm just looking for an original Nintendo with the Mario Brothers on, hook up to the big screen. That's it. The prices are insane, and it's not Crazy Eddie. You're gonna Mario Kart the crap out of that. I could have did an hour worth of Mario Brothers, just like, you know. Yeah, back in the day. I know. I don't get a lot of like boring, kind of days. Yesterday was almost one of those. I didn't feel like playing Modern Warfare, Call of Duty. Sometimes that makes me angry. But other nights on that, oh man, I am king with that sniper rifle. I'm not even playing the game, I'm just wiping. The old Nintendo needs the old tube. Oh really? You can't run it through the big screen? Oh, that sucks. I don't got a tube TV. And where the hell am I going to put another TV in the living room then? Oh, my cousin will freak out. You're doing this for one video game? That's what you would say. Get a tube TV for it. If you get a Nintendo Switch, you can play old Nintendo games. Can you play Mario on the Nintendo Switch on the big TV? Yeah, it's not the same nostalgia. Yeah, I also like that nostalgia. Blowing into the friggin' cartridge like that did anything. Hey, it works sometimes. It did. A little piece of friggin' thing in there to keep the cartridge pinned where it should be. Yeah. Those were the times, yeah. I bought 360 for a video game twice. Misty. Just the light gun games don't work on the flat screen. Everything else works. Oh yeah, I'm not playing Duck Hunt. Sheila. Oh, that'll really piss off my cousin. I didn't know why I put the second. I got two TVs. Oh, I put the first TV up. Well, she was like, oh my, because she's not TV. She didn't grow up with it. She got enough. I hugged my grandma's TV. Especially when nobody around. I hugged that thing. That was like safety and electric glow. Hell yeah. And I got full control because great grandma would go pass out at like 7:30 sometime. Oh yeah. Friday nights. 10 years old, complete control of the freaking TV. Yeah. She didn't grow up with that, so when I put the big one in there, she's like, oh my God, it's kind of intrusive. And 2 days later, she came back. I found one in storage. I put the other one up on top of it. She didn't say nothing. She came in and realized that, and whatever, Ronnie. Go ahead, say something. I'll get a third one. I'll put it up on the wall instead of Woodsy. It drive her crazy. 47. And it's an S2. 47S. Clubhouse coin. Duck hunt doesn't work. Not bad. We get a lot. I get a lot of S's in this part of the world. Well, it's a shiny something. 79D Shiner. Clubhouse coin. Can't throw that back. That's nice. Somebody will want it. Good Whitman filler. Where is our oddity coins? Five hours and 3 minutes in, baby. Woohoo! I remember Kaboom. I remember getting the Atari. The 6 switch, too. The earlier version. I didn't get it. My great-grandmother got it. That's where it stayed all the time. That's why it's still there. 45 years later. Them cartridges were expensive back then, too, man. For what they were. Where's my monocle at? 88. Come down here with me. Let's see what's in here. 51. It's a 51 Philly. Cool prizes coming up on Friday as well. I'm sure you guys already know. Die Hard's here now. 24. You guys friggin' rock. Come on, V-Nickel. V-Nickel, V-Nickel, V-Nickel. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Something cool, don't you know? Come on. 70s. 64. Just want to see 13 stars. Or something that shouldn't have been dropped. An oddity. We need an oddity. We need an oddity. Pong was your first one. I could sit a long time on Donkey Kong and Galaga. You only got a couple quarters. You better be good at what you're at certain time periods when I grew up. So, and they kicked you out of the arcade. They knew you didn't have no money. And it's cold outside. And everybody cool is inside. So. I can't tell you how much money I wasted on Dragon's Lair. Oh, that would tick me off, especially when it first came out. You're dead. You have died. You have just lost all your money for the night. You should have played Donkey Kong. $60. Club coin. Schmog, yeah, that's what I'm saying. For hours on a quarter. Hell yeah. flip the game. Centipede. Mine was Donkey Kong. At least you got more than 30 seconds. Oh my God. The way you had to move the controller on Dragon's Lair, so you had to tap it sometimes, or like, oh man, it took me so... no. That would make me mad. Pac-Man games. Paperboy. Legend of Zelda, when that came out. Gauntlet was another one, man. I remember that being a game changer. Because you and three other people could play at the same time. Paperboy was awesome, right, Dubs? You either really liked it or you didn't like it, you know? Waiting to see that gem pop out. Something pop out. Come on. What do we got here? 59. Thought it said 39 for a second. Down the hole you go. At Frogger, see, there's one that I don't know, wasn't fast enough for me. I don't know. What was the game with the ball and the Olympic game where you would throw the javelin or you would jump? Olympic something, world something Olympic, I forget. That was a cool game when that came out too. Again, out of all games, if I could and I had the space and money, I would have a sit-in Spy Hunter for sure. 79. Duped out speakers though. Doom 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 doom. Smoke screen. Yeah. Track and field, that was it. That was a great game, man. That was a great game. Another one I could rock on, man, was Karate Champ. Oh, yeah. I'd rock you on Karate Champ. I got so good at that. Because you remember, that was one of those games where you could keep playing. If somebody else put money in after you beat that person, you could still hold that spot. It'd be a Karate Champ battle. Because me and my brother were like that kind of in real life anyway, so the game fit both of us. 1939. It's a 39. It's a Philadelphia. Needed that to be an S. It is a 39, not bad, very old. Need it 1 year earlier. Have a good night, Schmug. Right? That is old, right, Lisa? Not bad pull. The oldest so far out of these nickel boxes. Clubhouse coin in it. a game emulator. Arcade was the spot for a lot of us growing up. The social meeting spot. 88. Are you all right? You better go drink some water. Go drink some water. No, it's not yum yum time. Always yum yum time. AOA up all night long. Coming to you from the beautiful mountains of Oregon. It was like 2001, and there was this, it used to be a big bar in Plattekill, and there was a little arcade in there where they closed the whole thing and auctioned off everything. I bought not Spy Hunter. I bought Operation Wolf. Remember that? The 2 Uzis? 2 of those filled with quarters for $200 for both of them. They said they didn't work. They worked. And then I bought the Simpsons game, the very first, the 4-player one, which is worth good money today. They said it didn't work. And it didn't work, but it cost me $20 to fix it. And then it did work. I got that for like $20. There was like 5 people there, and they were there to buy bar stuff. Wasn't so super advertised. Worked very well. Happened to be like 6 miles from where we lived. Caught wind of it because it was that place that you wish you could get into, but you couldn't when we were young, you know. I hooked everything up in my house. My kid like grew up like, there were time periods I had full arcade games in this little tiny farmhouse built in the 1700s, but they're running. It's what's keeping downstairs hot is those games. Shiner, what year? Tarnish on it, but it's old. 59. Denver. Clubhouse. AOA up all night long, rocking and rolling on our hump day hunt. I remember the Sega Genesis. Remember the Sega Saturn? That was a friggin' awesome console for its time. Castlevania was. Hell yeah. First game I got for the Sega Saturn, I think, was Aliens and Myst. We got snowed in Gillette, Wyoming that year. Just happened to get one of those. Like 2 weeks of nothing but geeking out, playing video games and Myst. And the Dreamcast, I remember that. Dubs, I lived Castlevania. Man, some of those old Metroid games, especially still in their boxes. Wow, man, Metroid Man 1, anything like that, vintage. Just looking up Nintendo yesterday. Sometimes I'll do that. I get bored and I'll just go do research. Things I wish I've seen when we were younger. Reminds me of the old timers when they would be like, I would get a pack from the 50s. I'd buy a pack on eBay back in 99, 2000 and put it in the shop and be like, you know, whatever, 175 for an unopened pack. Like, I remember when you could buy that pack for a nickel. Like, that's crazy, right? Same thing with me. I can't tell you how many hours I spent in Toys R Us as a kid. Just gazing, all the Star Wars stuff. Now you see all the prices on that stuff. It's crazy. No proof yet. I'm surprised. I am. Some of that sealed stuff, man. Some of the sealed stuff gets graded and then it hits a whole other level. A Millennium Falcon alarm clock. That's awesome, Toby. $48. Do I got a mint mark? Second 48 tonight. I got a 48 Denver. Needed to be an S. 48D. Needed to be an S. Now we're finding old stuff. We just haven't found that buffalo or the silver. Oh, buffalo, oh, buffalo. Oh, where art thou, buffalo? Oh, that's Shakespeare. Zelda and Metrics. Back in the day, we were dumpster diving in one of these apartment complexes filled with all kinds of stuff. They do it like every year. They kick all the college kids out, and it's one of those. It's a college town. I found a bag of Apple 1 and Apple 2 games still sealed. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And it didn't register at first. This was 2004. I don't know, stack like that. I should have had them graded, but we were at that time, Michelle just graduated college, starting our deal, you know what I'm saying? Jesse was like 10, working, They went for incredible money, incredible. And then the guy who bought them was like, oh, I own them all, but I don't own them sealed. Some of them went for thousands. I literally found it in the dumpster. Man, before eBay, before PayPal became a common word, and eBay became a common, it was so awesome, Dub. Oh my God, was it awesome. Like 99, it was so juicy. They'd still have the yearly clean outs, and the fire department stuff takes everything in the garbage guys you put at the end of the driveway. The amount of vintage Matchbox cars and records, oh man. Because it wasn't out yet. It was like, oh, it's just old junk. Made house payments with old junk, literally. That's a shiny 69er. Clubhouse coin. Oh, it was so on. And the dump was still cool. We'd always hit the metal pile at the dump. I'd always find something that's like, oh, look at that. Bring it right to the auction hall. Have them put my name on it. Be like, hell yeah, man, 25% cut. Stupid thing would go for like $800, whatever it was. I found old McDonald's toys, the playground toys that were actually on the playground from like 60s. Those went for incredible money. For what they were. Can't do any of that now. Come up hard going to the dump some days, Oh yeah, Dub, hell yeah. People still doing it. To prove my point, look at all those stamps. I literally put brand new tires on Hazzy's truck. That wasn't cheap. I think it was like $1,500. And then I made like $500, and then I gave all the rest of the stamps away. That happened recently. Someone threw all of that out. There was so much more. We had to count our blessings what we were allowed to throw in. Can't take stuff from the dump, man. You get thrown out of the dump, then you got to go to the White City dump, and that place sucks, man. That's a long drive. I remember when Craigslist first came out, man, and I'd be finding ads that were nuts. Like, throughout all of their stuff, it's on the corner of 32nd and 19th Street, and we just happen to be in Westchester County. I'm like, oh my God, do you think we could get there? There have been people scavenging it, but it's so much nuts. It would happen. It still happens, but not like that anymore. People are smart. You just whip your phone out. You can make money on that stuff. Book collection once, record collections multiple times. 57. Resource and everything. Gotta be resourceful. Gotta be handy with that resourceful. Can't be any geek off the street, you know? Oh, that's cool, Dub. Some of those sheets can go for good money. That's what I know about stamps straight out. That certain sheets, I bought a sheet. Again, at auction, I bought a bunch of stamps once, and there were sheets and sheets in this binder of foreign stamps. And I forget what I paid for everything, but when I got done selling it, I never found a collection like that again for that cheap, you know? Bright sheets can bring big money. Oh, hell yeah, tripped. Yeah. Well, again, too, because a lot of kids played with them. Certain things of childhood are not only, you know, like the old baseball cards from the 50s, because everybody played with them, you know? Literally, they didn't put them in a piece of ply. They put them in spokes. Get the wear down of how many were produced, how many are still out there, how many got destroyed being blown up with fireworks and BB guns. Like I was saying, walking through the stores, getting, you know, parents would just leave you. Well, I'm going to Toys R Us, man. I look at those prices today and I'm like, wow. God, right time, right place, literally, right? Ripping right through this box, we are. All right, what are we sitting on here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12. A dozen rolls left. On the hunt for the buffalo still. I bet, Dubs. Hell yeah, a lot of trade. I bet, yeah. Like, I got a bunch of this. And you're like, oh, hell yeah. I shot so many G.I. Joes with BB guns. 64. I'm waiting for something super cool to pop the hell out. I really am. Just in the amount of coins we went through, you know. Found a lot of house coins. 67. Little buffalo. We haven't even seen many little buffalo. Which shocks me, yes. How many little green army men got destroyed? I don't know how many of those I rubber band to the water pump, with the water pump and the red friggin' rockets. Hell yeah, Dubs. I first opened up that little baseball card shop, man. It was like, bang. That's some great stuff that way. That's how I really started figuring a lot out about online. About 2000 was through working at an antique shop that I put my baseball card store into. So the guys would have something to come and do while the women shop. That's how I looked at it, me and the owner of the shop. It was brilliant, worked out. Shiner 91D, right? Like, damn. It says it's a D. Just wanging. Clever. Hell yeah, with smoke bombs. Yep. Let's see what happens. Oh, thank you, Joshua. The muscle man. One proof. What are you? 69. It's a blue nickel. Giving us the old heave and ho, I swear to God, on these boxes. I mean, they're there. That's coin roll hunting for you. Nothing's guaranteed. If you get a bunch of good stuff, you count yourself lucky. The tiger. I remember first getting introduced to the little jet engines of the model jets. Oh my God, it was a form of firework that worked with electricity. I just thought that was just so freaking awesome. Rarest coin? I say the coolest coin at the moment is this one. 1798 large cent. I found at a playground that we used to play on in upstate New York. When it comes to me personally, I only have one of these. Proof me. Oh, Shiner. There's just ripping through the nickel boxes this year. We are, which is awesome. Need a good box with a dump in it, like crazy dump. Like right timing, everything. With gunpowder. Hey, grandpa, that would be my grandpa's. Yes, that'd be me hanging out with my like younger cousins. I mean, older cousins. We're the younger cousins. Actually messing around with gunpowder. Manchaca, just Googled that coin. It's worth between $1,500 and $300,000. The 1798 large cent. What was cool is that came out of the ground. That was deep. And we had played on that playground for, I don't even know how many times. Just all the years ever, you know. How long did it sit there? 96D. Shiner though. Rolling all night long. This is Ashland, Oregon auction. That is, right, Dan? I was like, no way. No way. Because I got a little tiny ping. And I was like, oh, like probably a bottle cap. You know, that's what I thought first because it was so tingy light. And it wasn't the best metal detector. It was like, I think it was like the Ace 250 or the Ace, one of the Aces. I'm not allowed around playgrounds. Yeah, that sucker was like 8 inches down there. I was like, I'm probably digging for a friggin' metal can or something. That's what I was thinking in my head. No way I thought it was going to be a coin down there. 54. Because who friggin' knows, right? $61. Come on now. 6 rolls to go, baby. Crazy, right, Dan? And I hadn't been metal detecting a long time. That was before we moved to the beach and stuff, too. I don't know. I might have been metal detecting 10 times before that. And not even serious, just learning to hear the sounds, you know. It was like, dink. I was like, I thought I heard something. I found like 10 bottle caps about an inch deep before that, too. I was like, oh, there's probably some deep friggin' bottle cap. It was one of the old school playgrounds, so, you know, people, heck, kids, you know, that's one of those spots at nighttime. Get beer, go hang out. $80. Love that coin, but not what we want. This is coin roll hunting. Great example tonight. You get a little bit of this, get a little bit of that. We didn't hit any silver yet. A couple foreign coins in both boxes, and then you could have one box that blows all that away. It's just, you never know. That's part of it. Shiner 66 there, huh? No steps. Clubhouse coin, though, it's got a lot of luster. It goes into what's in the chest. 5.5 hours in. Damn, already? For real? That's funny, Toby. Come on, just pop out. I know you're waiting to. Come on. 87D. Wow, 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 wow. Rolling all night long. AOA. 89. I'm shocked we haven't found a piece of silver, to tell you the truth, too. We haven't. We've seen like 3 at... Oh. Power. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. There we go. Oops. Go to the bank, tell them I want my money back. That was a beat box. Yeah. 112 likes, not bad tonight. Our 6 to midnight show on Wednesday. We usually don't go this late on Wednesday, but here we are, my friends. What do we got here? What is this? Found something cool. 1972. Ah, cool foreign coin. Belgian coin. 1 franc from 1972. That's awesome. Late night. And the last 4 rolls that we're on. Belgium. Very cool. Something different. Popping out of this roll. Very cool. And some of the last rolls. I love finding stuff in the last rolls. It is 1 franc. You want it, Sheila? Throw it in Sheila's next pile. Sheila, you can have it. Add it to your foreign collection. No, you're all good. What's up, Ordinary Woodswork? Not bothering us. Uh, 80, what did you say, Sheila? This is box 83 of the year. At least there was something different in, yeah, because we're going through it. I'm like, man, no silver is weird. 2 or 3 boxes, you know. We'll see. Tomorrow's a brand new pickup too, and a brand new delivery. So we'll see. Hopefully we get $50 mixed boxes. That's what I'm praying. Them last ones were good and fun. We'll see. Good and fun and good and plenty. 3 rolls to go. A couple of the woodworking channels I'm on told me to find a live coin guy and ask. There's a lot of coin people in our group. $37 double eagle quarters. There's a bunch of different quarters with an S on them. S is for San Francisco. They're lower mintage. A couple of the pennies were Lincolns. The Lincolns with double headers, that would be super rare. Yeah, like super duper rare. Anything with an S on it is lower mintage. Confederate paper money in a binder. Some of that is really big money woodworking. Like some of that is big money. The right Confederate bill, even if it's fake, because there is fake Confederate, but some of that is a whole collector's market too. I wouldn't trust my local coin shop unless I knew them. No matter what they say, don't sell it to them. You just get the info. And then come back here and tell me what they said. Yeah. What's up, Skinny 420? Woohoo, 420 in the house. Oh yeah, you can post pictures on our community page if you're subscribed to this channel. And I encourage everybody to. Please post stuff you receive from us, stuff you find, questions. Yes, it'll help boost our numbers. Just like you can post on Discord, post in our community YouTube page, please. Have a good night, Lisa. You could go to your local coin shop, but I mean, if it's a collection, sometimes it really pays off to do the research on stuff like that. Or pay somebody to do the research that has no interest in stealing from you. Man, can you believe this friggin'? Well, we did get that 72 franc. That is different, but still. I'm hoping for a buffalo here. Piece of silver. Somebody wants to see the buffalo. One of the oddities we have found in nickel hunting. It's an S. When you flip it over, it's the first hobo thing we've ever found. We found that in circulation. I've never even knew there was such thing as hobo nickels. Skinny 420, you rock it. 6 jewels with the chili, you rock 420. We got over 50,000 subscribers. If you guys got questions about stuff you find, you post it in there, you might get a lot of cool free advice. I didn't even know what the hell a hobo anything was when I found it. I was like, what the hell is that? And what's cool is I am the only channel that defines certain coins as a coyote. Like the 64 is the coyote. What is the coyote? The coyote is the trickster. So when you see those 64s, you think it's old because it looks it and they trick you all the time. And there's billions of them. And just how by chance I get, out of all hobos, I get the howling coyote, right? Awesome, right? This was a super oddity too. I don't know many coin people that say, I found a 100-year-old ship token in a friggin' nickel roll, Ron. I didn't even know what it was. Some kind of old brass token from the American Steamship Company. That's what the SS stands for, steamship. The American Steamship Company. And 41 is the other coyote. That's the one you keep, though, is that coyote, you know, just because it's 41. This is what you hope to find, is something that looks like that. That's what we're hoping to find. Sounds like you got something special. Woodworking. Could be a financial family changer, you know. The right Confederate bill is worth a good amount of money if it's real, you know. And even the ones that are fake even have their own market. Authentication and condition. Little Buffalo. Found a 72 franc. A couple Little Buffalo. Looking for the super diamond in the rough. The odds are not with us with one roll left, my friends. Well, people that have been looking at money for half their life, a lot of them will be able to tell you right off the bat if it is real or not. And if you have a silver coin that's worth just like a baseball card, you look in the book and it's like, whatever, $350. And you're like, oh, $350, you know, in great condition. And great condition, graded great condition, that's $3,500. Whole different game. First thing is authenticating it. You have to send it in to get it authenticated. You know, you got something that's worth doing that. Of course, the 40s. Couldn't give us a super banger. Nope. 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 No super you. That's dedication. We just went through 2 nickel boxes. That is really good. A 1910S is that's good. Like if that's real and it's beautiful condition, that's a good amount of money. Skinny 420, party hat for 20 jewels. You guys friggin' rock. You know that? No, you rock. No, you rock, dude. No, you rock, man. You guys freaking rock. Yes. Oh, hair's down, baby. Oh. AOA up all night long. Entertain yourselves for a second. Chilling at the clubhouse. Something's fishy. Man, we had a lot of people come in tonight. A lot of diehard old schoolers. New people come in tonight. It's been a night. You rock, Skinny. Skinny rocking the flowers and the floating hearts. Thank you, 420. I gotta get something to drink. I got some dry mouth from all the excitement tonight. Just hang out. All right, we're gonna call it a night. Basically 6 hours, you guys. Not bothering us. All good woodworks. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. We'll be here at 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock on the East Coast, 8 o'clock on the West Coast. We'll be on Whatnot at 6 o'clock. I'll put a link in the community page. Yes. I will be giving away this 1907 Indian head cent tomorrow. Well, it'll be in our giveaways. If you've been on our Whatnot, you know. If not, this will be new to you. And then all the rest of that penny roll with the 1909 BDB in it. I'll post pictures. Yes. Good night, Misty. Thank you, Renee. Renee sent Floating Heart for 10 jewels. Have a good night, Dub. Have a good night, Mimo. Yeah, 6 hours. It doesn't seem like that long, but it is. In 3 minutes, it'll be 6 hours. Have a good night, Andreas. You guys, a lot of packages should be showing up Thursday and Friday. Yes. Lots of giveaways tomorrow. It'll be a fun night. Oh, cool, Woodworks. We do this 5 nights a week. We hang out. We are almost 55,000 subscribers strong. Thank you, guys. Almost 4,000 views. Nice. 115 likes tonight. Very cool. Almost 4 minutes ABD. Very cool. Cool giveaways all night long. We rocked it, man. All right, you guys. I love you. I'll talk to you on Discord. Yeah, I'll be on Discord. It always says I'm on, but my laptop is always on. So, and I poke in through my ADD here and there. So, have a good night, Sheila. Thank you, thank you. Some collectors are worthy more than museums. Museums can be greedy. Yeah, it's just like baseball cards. Except this one would be is a different one. Yes. Have a good night, Mimo. Call you tonight? I don't know. I have I got stuff. Yes. Tomorrow I can. Before the show and before I drop the bank. Oh yeah, don't do that, Woodworks. Oh no. I can do that like in the morning when I get up, Trips. I have other stuff and it's midnight. Yeah, the grading is the authentication. All right, I'm gonna clean up, and then I got a couple things I have to do. I'll call you before the show, Trips, definitely. All right, love you guys. We got almost 4,000 views. Great night tonight. Later, you guys. I'll speak to you on Discord. If not, I'll be here tomorrow. Yes, and I'll post everything in our community page. Whatnot at 6 o'clock. Yes. You're welcome, Emo. I won't forget, Drips. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thank you, mods. Everybody, have a good night. Big hugs. Love ya. From here all the way across the pond. Bravo, Zulu.